Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. I want to welcome you all back to Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and my 10-year Let's Play anniversary run. We are starting up Kashyyyk today. Some people don't like Kashyyyk. I actually like it. I think it's kind of cool. There's a lot that goes on. It's cool to, kind of like do all these missions with the Wookiees, but there's so many other things as well hidden in the Shadowlands, among other things. So it's a really fun place to go, and it's got a good story arc, I think. So yeah, I'm excited to be doing that. So guys, it's so great to have you back. I do apologize. I was supposed to play this yesterday, but I had discovered that new DLCs had come out, and you guys know DLCs. Those zombies, like, they're just so elusive. You know what I mean? Like, you can, like, something will come out, and they'll be like, by the way, we just tweeted this. This DLC's out today, just in case you wanted to know and play it. It's like, why not give us, I mean, maybe, unless you're following each individual Twitter page individually and you're constantly checking your Twitter, you're never going to know these things. So, anyway, we would probably be on Manon by now, but it's neither here nor there. We're going to get this done. I'm just looking forward to playing more KotOR. Either way, it's great to have you all back. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream. Say what's up in chat. You guys know the drizzle. Let's go through the chat, say our hellos, and we will get loading. Oops, I'm still in top chat. Ah, Dan, you're such a noob, because every time I have to adjust something, I have to minimize my game, and then it just does that. So, yeah. Anyway, sorry, guys. How is it doing it again? We'll see. I might be able to load. Anyway, let's see. What's up, Adam? Hey, David. Hey, Monet. What's up, Spence? Hey, Unicorn. What's up, Scarlet? Hey, Surge. What's up, Cyrus? Hey, Gwanlock. What's up, James? Hey, Lynch. Hey, Dana. What's up, Spence? Hey, Connor. What's up, Nectar? Hey, Chewy. Good to see you all. Okay, let's, yeah, my cursor's invisible. It'll probably come back once I load, so let's hope for the best here. I might have to minimize again. The game is finicky. BT Dubs, I did go ahead and get a Stream Deck. I just got to set it up. So it's going to help us so that way I don't have to minimize the game to adjust, like, scene transitions, among other things. So it's gonna be nice. Been holding off on getting one of those for a long time. Anyway, so yeah, we're heading straight. We're on Yavin currently. We just bought just so you guys understand, we did get ourselves the advanced stabilizer gloves, which is some of the best, one of the best sets of gloves, if not the best set of gloves in the game. Gives you a dexterity of 3, which is an immense amount, not to mention blaster bolt deflection of 5, which is also pretty phenomenal. So yeah, I'm excited. Let's go ahead and get on over to Kashyyyk is over here? Yes, Kashyyyk's over here. Let's get over there. Deal with Zerka. I gotta make sure I bring Karth with me, though. Just for the first little bit. I'll bring Karth and Bastila, I think, for the first bit. I know you could possibly bring Mission, when you're going for, into the Shadowlands, get attacked, but I don't think she needs to be around for that. So, hey, what's up, Noah? How you doing? It is Friday. It is Friday. This week's gone by pretty fast. Hasn't it? Maybe that's just me. It's funny how in the cutscene there's like no detail in the floor or the walls. All you see is a brown polygon and then a dark gray polygon as well. That's true. It is extra fudge. Friday with a long weekend. That's true. August long weekend. What is the actual long weekend for, though? Is it just literally August long weekend? 'Cause I know there's always a long weekend. I'll look at my phone, actually. It'll probably be like, we just wanted to have an extra day off in the summer long weekend. Just civic holiday. Heritage Day for us in Alberta. It's just Canadian, is it not?
The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master. leading us ever closer to the Starforge. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
It looked like a star map was on the ocean, on the forest floor.
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
What up, Tyler? Hey, Greg. How's it going? Honestly, what's up, Jedi, by the way? Honestly, I'm not shocked BioWare likes to reuse their voice actors. They bring in the same guys, you know, they find people they like. And they're almost always Canadian. Depends which studio develops this game. Before BioWare really branched out, because BioWare actually got its start, like its home base, so to speak, is actually in my hometown of Edmonton. So this game was developed here, which I think is really cool. What am I doing? I'm just gonna see if anybody has any more conversations. Sometimes jumping through. And anyway, like same with Mass Effect. Mass Effect, Jade Empire, all that was developed here. And I remember like a lot of the voice actors they've used were Canadian. And obviously the guy who voices Shepard, Mark Meer, he's from here too, and he still lives here. I actually saw him one time. He likes to do the small, what do you call it? The like small venues, and he likes to act around here. And they did like it was like a comedy play. I remembe I was I was like, you know, drinking with my buddies at the time, and there was like a it was like a late night kind of a comedy drama series thing, and we just stopped in there and he was the lead. I thought it was so funny.
Yeah, what do you want?
Do anything about the world?
It has big trees, in case your eyes don't work anymore. But I do know that there is one exceptional race on this world.
Hey, Ahsoka.
The Wookiees. The Wookiees, although primitive compared to us, are surprisingly capable warriors. They're strong and pick up combat techniques
oh wait, no, I gotta
quickly.
bring...
I think they're more than a match for the average Republic or Sith trooper.
When
we were looking for targets, we considered this world carefully. We were wondering if we'd have to use larger weapons than our war droids if we wanted to clear the damn forest so we could fight in the open. Too many trees means they can go into hiding too easy. And what's a continent or two turned to glass if we get the whole world after? Do you have anything else you want to ask?
No. Sims?
Hey,
It's like they only give you a certain amount. If you repair HK, he's like basically like maxed out for everything. So if you have the high repair skill, you're money in the bank. Unfortunately, I do not, so he probably will not advance at all. But
hey there. Maybe if we get these tack clamps.
Yeah, we've already talked about that. I'll see if I know I don't really want to. We'll see if Juhani
How may I?
has anything she has to say.
How may I? I have heard of this world, Kashyyyk. It is a place of giant trees that have overgrown the entire world, blanketing it in greenery. But while it is beautiful to behold at times, it can also be quite deadly. Many creatures and predators lurk in the leaves and branches, some small, some undoubtedly quite large. I have heard that the bottom layers of the trees have never been seen by a living being who returned to tell of it, and that traveling there is certain death. I do not envy any who go there. It is most odd that Revan came here, but perhaps in the vast canopy of one of these trees, we may find another people. I have heard of no indigenous...
Alright, blah, blah, blah. Of course! Like, I like how over the top she is. Of course! I better talk to Zalbs about this, though. Is this something you want? Do you know anything about... Well, obviously. Been away from Kashyyyk for a long time, but things look the same as I left them. Slavers still hold my people prisoner. I'm not sure what I can tell you, or even what I would want to. You're an outsider here, too. It angers me. It's funny because Zalbs actually sounds super salty up until the point you deal with his situation on Kashyyyk. So Zalbs is coming, and I'll bring Karth just for the time being, just to trigger his thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, what do you want? Your choice. What up, Infamous? How you doing? Greetings to you. I am pleased to welcome you to planet G5623. I do not see your ship on my docking schedule. Zerka will see your needs, of course, but there's a $100 fee. Why do I need to pay that? The outpost remote and expensive to maintain. 100 credits will be given once it remains here for your use, of course. Upon collection of the correct fees, I'll extend the resources to Zerka, what Zerka can offer. I'm sure you understand. Is the price negotiable? Very simply put, no. Operation of these remote outposts are expensive. I represent wealthy clients. You should let me pass. Normally I wouldn't do this, but I don't feel like arguing. I'll consider a promise of future business payment enough. I see you have a wiki with you. Can I assume you understand their language for fee? And they can provide a translator. That will not be necessary. Very well, though only the most adaptive people seem to comprehend the wiki language as it is. Now then, please follow me to our information center. I'll answer any questions. I'm surprised that Zalbs didn't say anything. Okay. So this is Karth. Kartho Nasty. Alright, what are they recommending? It's gonna be something like, yeah, conditioning. What does conditioning do again? Saving throws. Tell you what, I'll get that after. I'll probably give him Master Power Blast. Oh, we're gonna get it here anyway. It's probably gonna upgrade his dexterity. Strength, that makes no sense to upgrade strength at this point, because we're using blasters exclusively for Karth. So, his dexterity's already got a modifier of +3. I wonder if I should up his maybe his intelligence? Skills are pointless with Karth. I don't need them. Constitution makes sense. Because now it's got a modifier of +2, so that'll help with his vitality. Because Karth gets dropped. I wonder if awareness makes sense for Karth, honestly. Alright, I'll let him have conditioning this time. Saving throws, boost. I forgot I gave him the Republic mod armor, and I gave it to Mission. To be fair, he has more armor than the average bear. But he's 5 and 4. Ichani light armor, that's resistance to fire. This isn't modified at all because of that. Military, I could just give him the military suit, honestly. It's better. It's not upgradable, mind you, but... Or like, I mean, he can wear Calo Nords. But I think that makes more sense for Canderous. But am I ever going to run Canderous? That's my question. Is Canderous ever going to be with me again? Probably not. So he can have Kalos. Ding, ding, ding. I'll probably give him that just to boost his awareness, because he has an awareness upgrade. I can give him the Verpine head. No, he can just have that. Karth still doesn't get any gloves. There's no point in giving him those. Alright, there you go, Karth.
Sure.
Karth Nasty's alive. Finally, some good
Ready.
news. I know you can open these, Karth. You only have a 1 security. It probably won't be enough. We'll try.
Damn. Damn.
Okay, I can't remember. He doesn't have security. No, he doesn't.
Yes?
That's okay. When in doubt, whip it out. I love how I'm just stealing. It's like, what are they going to do about it, you know? The Photo Midu. There's a few side missions on this planet that you don't think are there. Do you know what I mean? Oh, okay. Can I talk to... Okay, it keeps focusing on that guard. What do you want? I don't get a lot of time off from loading cargo, so you guys understand, make it quick. Do you work for Zerka? Oh, I'm actually considered a real employee. Well, I'm not actually considered. At least not enough to get one of these uniforms they start around and just load cargo. When a ship comes in, I work straight through the day, but mostly I just pass time playing Kashyyyk on a game. Question about Kashyyyk? Oh, you mean Idian? I suppose the Wookiees can call the planet what they want, but the company pays to name the trade routes. I don't know much about it, though. I stay here and load cargo. You're better off asking patrol guards. Ready? Off-planet rumors. I heard about Terrace. It's pointless to ask them that, honestly. It is pointless to ask them about the rumors. They only talk about Terrace up until a certain point. Comad, Fortuna. Great to see you, human. You seem to call the hunt is brought to us to this troubled world. I've not been here long, but I can already see I will not be as welcome here as I had hoped. What are you doing here, Comad? Why'd you leave your home on Tatooine? Hard decision, but I felt I had no other choice. I had done a disservice to the apex predator of the world. It was time to go. I've come here to seek the greater prey that we face on Tatooine. The climate here is politically cold, and I don't know if I'll be allowed to hunt. Yeah, there's a Tarentatech down here. What permission are you looking for? And astute question. Zerka Corp seems in control here, but they don't care if I wander the Shadowlands as long as I pay the docking fee. Instead, I hope to gain the trust of the native Wookiee population. I'm not here to just kill the biggest thing I can find. I want to understand how they hunt. What are you doing to gain their trust? Very little. I'm sure they have had enough of off-worlders like Berserker claiming good intentions. I'll simply try to stay out of their way. I've heard of an off-worlder that has gained respect by living in the Shadowlands for some years. Perhaps I'll attempt the same. It could just be Hunter Tales, though. That's Joe Lee. What do you know, Kashyyyk? I know that I don't know enough. Even from the stalking area, I can see the world as a true wonder. My desert-dimmed imagination didn't do it justice. It's just a shame to see Zerka Corp here. They lack an appreciation for the world, wild nature of this world. I don't like having to deal with them. Looking for a star map here. Have you heard anything? No, but I was listening for such stars. Sorry, I can't help you. Not Zerka, who would you prefer to deal with? Native leadership of the Wookiees, of course. This is their world, after all. I can't understand why they have allowed this to be misused. Perhaps they had no choice. There's always the option to fight, even if there's no option to win, of course. That is easy for me to say, being an outsider. I would hope they are not complicit in the enslaving of the world, but it is not my place to judge. I have only just arrived. Alright, bye. Perhaps we'll meet again. I can't remember if we do meet him again. That one I don't recall.
I don't have time to deal with you.
Oh, and you're just so much better than me, bitch. Kashyyyk. My home. I should have prepared you for coming here, but I don't know if I prepared myself. Prepare me, what do you mean? I didn't leave Kashyyyk voluntarily. Mission must have told you I know I was fleeing slavers, but there was more. I am an exile. The slavers on Kashyyyk only took me after I was forced to leave my village home 20 years ago. Why were you forced to leave? My brother made deals with the slavers and allowed them to get a foothold. I found out and attacked him. The fight was stopped, but my father did not believe me when I told him about my brother's actions. I was made an exile, disowned by my home and people. I should not be here. They will not accept me back. Why didn't your father believe you? When I attacked my brother, I was so mad I used my claws. You don't understand what that means to a Wookiee. Our claws are tools, not weapons. To use them in battle is to become an animal. It's madness without honor. I am forever a mad claw in the eyes of my people. Nothing I say is to be trusted. They were ready to cast me out. We'll deal with that if we have to. I don't have much hope. Don't worry, Zalbs. We'll get you your papa's thingamajig.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Martin is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much.
I remember this mission a little bit. This guy was getting screwed, I think, wasn't he?
So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, hearts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for
Seba.
a standard month now.
What's up, Gareth?
You don't need to hear this. What can I get you?
No, I did not. See, if I remember correctly, this guy had actually, the reason he's an employee is because he owes debts to him, but he had paid off his debts or something like that, and he lied to him about it, and he's just, like, using his, like, labor, even though he should be, like, free to go. I am 10th anniversary. Let me see what you carry.
Of course. You're in a hurry.
I might ask more questions. Jamal Hagra's battle armor. 11-2. Based on what it is. Regular battle armor. The breath mask, that's good for later, but am I not immune to poison right now? Gives poison. No, it's on Manon where you can get rid of them. Ding dong, ding dang dong. Let me see. Honest debt. Eli Merchant Eli Gan. The Merchant Eli Gan is holding Matin as an indentured servant. Left Kashyyyk under cover of night.
Hello again.
Valued until you...
You hurt me, Matin. It's the debt of your crew that keeps you here, not
box?
me.
What do you know of Kashyyyk?
I don't concern myself with what goes on past this landing port. The Wookiees are very difficult to deal with. No business sense.
No business sense? You mean they don't like to be cheated out of their belongings and freedom?
No, I mean they don't respect the finer points of a good business plan. Give and take. That's why the Zerka Corporation simply takes.
What do you mean by that?
You'd have to take your question to the Zerka Corporation and the Wookiees themselves. I keep to myself.
do you always enslave your debtors?
Enslave? I resent that. Simply fair business. This man's fellows left without settling their debts, so he must make up the difference.
I know, it's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days. This isn't like that.
Didn't he have them killed or something
very sad
like
that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping repair one of my freighters. You think you know someone, and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like you, Matton. You honor your deals. A word is a bond in trade.
Do your debtors have a habit of running off?
It happens from time to time. Credits are scarce out here, and not everyone is as honest as Mr. Daisel here.
No, they're not. An honest man is pretty scarce, too, wouldn't you say?
You'll get your money. My crew will be back.
Of course they will. Until then, however, I can make use of you as a mechanic. Very rare to find skills of your kind out here.
How much debt buys a man's life?
Oh, it isn't about the amount. After all, as a skilled mechanic, Matton is worth much more than what is owed, especially on this remote
exploiting
planet.
the poor bastard.
Oh, you flatter me, Eli. I guess we're best buddies now.
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. I'm nothing if not honest in my dealings, and I demand the same. He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the debt is paid. I honor my deals. Let no one say otherwise.
Perhaps I could settle it?
Thanks, but no thanks. No offense, but there's no point exchanging debt to Eli with debt to you.
Besides, he is a... See you...
Alright, we're gonna ignore him for now. Okay, I think Homeboy is around the corner. Somebody will spawn for Karth in a bit. What up, Carlos? Dude, is that true? Because, yeah, that's the thing. PS5 has only had 1080p and 4K. They skipped 1440. Xbox Series X has been able to support true 1440. You have the option to select 1440p with PS5, but it's an upscaled 1080. It's not true 1440. So that'll be good because I have 1440p monitors. I want 4K ones, but there's just no point in spending that kind of money right now because I wouldn't want like a bare bones one. I want one that's quite good, you know, that's worth the investment. I'll get one eventually. All right.
Welcome to Adean. I trust you will find our facilities pass inspection. Zerka Corporation is very efficient. I'm sorry, I don't understand Wookiee speak. Shiri Wook, I think it's called. What did the Wookiee say?
What's up, Sheeb? Yeah, that was the talk of the last KotOR stream, actually. They fired their lead, I think, because it wasn't going in the direction they wanted or something like that. So that could mean either starting from scratch or starting near the beginning or cutting tons of work. So that's just going to delay things. That sucks, bro. It's funny because I guess I was almost kind of hyping up, you know, this had nothing to do with the KotOR remake, but I mean, everyone knew it was within the next few years, next couple. It could be like 5 years before it comes out. Anyway. We're for Kashyyyk and don't understand the language.
Zerka Corporation calls the planet Adean, and no
one
I
cares,
don't understand
bro.
the language. The local Wookiee leader has made it so we don't need to. Wookiees are unable to speak Basic, but for the last decade, the residents of all local villages have been trained to understand it.
What good would that do?
It helps ease tensions. They are less hostile towards us if they understand what we say.
And it makes my people more desirable as slaves.
What did he say? I don't usually have a translator I can ask.
That knowing Basic just makes his people better slaves.
I just work here in the lab. I don't have anything to do with the taking of slaves.
Why don't you do anything to stop it?
I'm just an employee. You'll have to take your concerns to Janos. He's the voice for Zerka Corporation on this outpost.
How convenient, all the benefits with no guilt.
I don't have to justify myself to you. I do good work here. If you're
No, you
looking
don't.
for trouble, go somewhere else.
What is your job here?
I'm conducting experiments on various samples of indigenous plant life. There may be untapped pharmaceutical resources here. Of course, that will take some time, and the Wookiees are a more immediate source of income. Please, I must return to my work. I'm sorry.
All right.
Farewell.
This poor Wookiee. Let him out, man. It had to be put down.
Our work here could be very important if any effort was put
We're
into
not
it.
animals. Greetings again. How can Zerka serve you? What is available here? Chairman, as I was just speak to the general vendor near the docking area. They charge fair value for mundane goods and armor, but it is the weapons you want. You'll need deal Zerka. That would be me. Here to purchase local species. Must wait for a licensed Zerka trader to return from deliveries. Local species? What do you mean? He means that they are slavers. They take my people from their homes and sell them to the highest bidder. Your current workpeople seems displeased with the situation, but I failed to state your concern. You seem to be a satisfied customer. I'm not a customer. What do you mean? I haven't bought anything. I'm just here. You can't be like, you seem like a dude, shut the fuck up. I didn't even pay you at the dock. I didn't give Zerka any of my money. Zerka's a terrible, evil corporation. Zerka is Google. Don't dare say that. Zalbar's no slave. Very difficult thing to stage. I commend you for it. So much easier than relying on restraining collars. What an asshole. Not to mean the life debt. Do not. I must warn you that you'll be blamed for the actions of your Wookiee. Please call him off. I don't want to say that. That's not very light-sided. Why did the Wookiees tolerate you doing this? It's not me personally. I merely represent Zerka at this outpost. There are other directors of the stations, of course. Arrangements have been made with the Wookiee leadership. Harvesting is handled as delicately as possible, relatively speaking. Tell me about it. I might be more understanding. It's not good policy to talk about a strategy. Got other questions? Slaving ops. Why are the Wookiees? Hold on. I'll try it again. There, if it'll ease your temper, I will give specifics. We supply arms in exchange for a supply of healthy Wookiees. We are kept profitable and an agreement leader is kept in power. It keeps the process from becoming a constant firefight. Man, it sucks because anybody who's new to the channel can't talk, and if they can't talk, they're less likely to stick around. You know what I mean? It's a shame. So now I gotta turn it into sub-only mode again. So that's bullshit. I shouldn't have to do that. These bots are out of control, and they're so outdated. It's not the 90s where you need these sites anymore, you know? You know what I'm saying? What is this leader's name? My leader's name is Chundar. I don't deal directly with, thank goodness, far too British. That's not the name I wanted to hear. Sounds as though your thrall has an opinion about our arrangement with the leader. It doesn't matter. Chundar is unquestioned. What about it, Albert? What's the matter? It's broski. It's not something I want to talk about. Not yet. Please, is there anything else I have work to do? I have other questions. Tell me about the plan. Oh, wait, what is available here? What weapons do you have available? Yeah, he shows me. Can't we be selling a bowcaster for 400 credits? There's a vibration cell, good for melee weapons. But who's really gonna use it? Tell me about the planet. You called it G5, etc. Numerical designation. Galactic base name is Indian. Chosen by corporate ballot among stockholders. It would seem you're already acquainted with this world, given your choice as a traveling companion. I've been away for a very long time. You let the beast speak for you. You allow more liberties than most of our customers. I'm not a customer, you fucking asshole. I like to ask about Zerka. Outpost, da-da-da. Oh, nothing. I see. Bioacquisitions. Slaving operation. I can't allow this to continue. It's not up to you. Planet's not a member of the Republic. Its backward citizens have no rights. I'm sorry you're offended, but this operation is very humane. Even the Wookiee leadership knows it's more beneficial to work with us.
Humane, you call it? Beneficial? Sounds like a bunch of excuses, if you ask me.
Besides, even if you did do something drastic here, the Zerka Corp has some other outposts under DN. It would change nothing. Alright, that's it for now. Whatever you say, bitch. See, these guys suck. This guy's laughing.
There's so much to learn about this planet. but they keep us cooped
Did I
up
open this footlocker? I don't remember. Must have. I think I opened this crate, though. Oh, I didn't. How the hell did I miss that? Oh, I opened this crate. Oh, I didn't open that crate either. Dad, you're such a noob. All of it is helpful. I will make a save, like I said. Cartho Nasty should be here. Wait, let me see if Carth has anything to add.
Yes, what's on your...
It's actually possible that... I can't... Oh, no, it should trigger. Yeah, here he is.
Cartho Nasty, is that you?
Jordo?
It is you, isn't it? I knew it when I laid eyes on you. You old space dog. How've you been? I thought for sure you'd be fighting on some ship out there.
I was. I crashed.
That's pretty rich. I can't imagine what it would take to keep you on the ground. Must have something to do with your friend here, eh? How's it going?
Your friend of Karth's? Oh, nice to meet you, Jordo.
So what are you doing here, Jordo? Last time I saw you was on, well, Telos, actually.
Yeah, it's a shame about home. Telos still hasn't recovered. The family and I moved on, and I'm working for Zerka now. I didn't see you after... what I mean is, my condolences on your wife. I heard what happened. At least your boy made it through all right.
My boy? You mean Dustle?
Yes, of course. I saw him at my last stop on Korriban, though he didn't recognize me. You didn't know he was there?
No. Jordo, Dustle's been missing since the attack on Telos. Are you absolutely certain it was him?
Yeah, I'd recognize Dustle anywhere. Positive. He's joined the Sith, Garth.
What do you mean he's joined the Sith?
There's an academy for the Sith on Korriban. He's a student there. I saw him suited up in their outfit and everything. Sorry, I thought you knew.
No, I didn't. Well, thanks for telling me, Jordo.
Sure, no problem. Good to see you again, Karth. Hope everything works out with Dustle.
Dustle is alive. We have to go to the Korriban Academy and find him.
We'll go as soon as possible.
Thank you. I just have to see him. I have to know what happened to him. All this time I thought he was... I mean, he must be a man by now.
Yeah. Alright, anyway, now, no offense, Karth, but it's time for you to go. I need Bastila here. Oh yeah, no, I remember that, Anonymous. Yeah, it seems like the more Sith you get, the more facial hair you grow. I guess that means I'm the most evil son of a bitch you've ever seen. It's a light side run, James. Let's make a save. I'm actually gonna go look at finding Dustle. Same thing with its cart's mission is now gone. I am the Candy Man. They kind of transition.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
What do you know about the Wookiees?
You're the Wookiee lover. Why don't you tell me about them? I'm sure you're real close friends. Keep your pet on a leash, or you'll be wearing him.
Damn.
I have no love for these animals. I've seen guards ripped to shreds.
No, I think Darth Bandon comes in on the 3rd planet. For me, I would always do Manon, or sorry, I would do 4th planet. I would always do Manon 4th, even though you really should do it like not 4th. But he might either appear to me on Manon or Kashyyyk. I prefer it when he's on Manon, because it's like, how did he get under there? You know what I mean? He's in like he took a submersible when there aren't many. He somehow got underwater. You know. I love fighting him on Manon. What up, Grant? How you doing? So the Wookiees are fighting back?
Not anymore. Look, you want to know why the Wookiees are acting compliant? You go ask them. When they rip your head off, we'll fish it out of the Shadowlands and give it a proper burial. How about that?
Damn. What can you tell me about Zerka?
I don't talk to Wookiee lovers. Get rid of your rug, and maybe I won't have you shot.
I should let him rip your arms off.
I don't take kindly to threats. Don't test me, Spacer. We've more than enough firepower to bury you here.
Just trying to get my bearings. I don't mean any harm.
What are you doing? Are you making fun of me? You're... Keep... What are you doing? You're the... Keep... I don't... What are you doing? You... Keep... Ah, you ain't so bad. Was there anything else you needed?
What can you tell me?
I don't talk...
Alright.
You're... Keep your... Watch yourself out.
Hold on a minute. Let me test this.
Still here? What? Make it... What's to tell? They're big, powerful, difficult, and worth the most when caged and shipped off this forest-covered rock.
Shipped as slaves to work as soldiers and heavy laborers in Circa camps, no doubt.
You're not some anti-slaver, are you? If so, go talk your crud somewhere else. I've seen guards ripped to shreds. They're animals.
So the Wookiees are fighting back.
Not anymore. When they rip your head off, go to Janos for company policy. I just man the gate to make sure people like you know you're on your own on the other side. Watch yourself.
Alright, not much more. I thought he said something else. I always had Zalbar, and I never really thought to, like, change my party. Here we go, the Great Walkway. Yes, it is anonymous, yes. Is this thing not going to do any work? Or are we just going to sit here? Apparently it's just going to let us come kill him. Oh. I haven't leveled up in like an eternity. Have you guys realized that? Now they start fighting. I want to get the lightsaber proficiency, which ups our lightsaber damage by 2 across the board. So that'll be good to get. Oh no, you killed it! It's a good idea to save because I think they fuck up. Can you sense it, the wind, the sound, the smells? I feel it all now that we are away from a spaceport. Walkway is new, probably built by the slavers. I don't remember the tree, but I remember the trees. My village is not far from here. What can I expect to encounter? I'm sorry, I don't know. It's been so long since I left. I only know that I only know the way things were. And many things may have changed. I must warn you of one thing. I don't know if I will be any help or hindrance to you here. My father was very powerful, a chieftain. Perhaps his feelings have mellowed, but if my brother had his ear all this time, I may be very unwelcome. We'll deal with that when the time comes. That's what I'm dreading. My shame was meant to be forgotten on some faraway world. I never thought I'd come back. I'm sorry, taking it up to your time. We should press on. Oh yeah, Grant, I've had them for the last 2 streams. I got them on Dantooine. It's the second planet, your second stop after Terrace. Or your first stop after Terrace, technically. I don't even know if it makes sense to spend the repair point. I can't speak. Repair parts.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
My name is 10th Anniversary. What happened here?
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious.
What's up,
We had to put it down.
Put it down? We're not animals. Zalbar, let me handle this. Their disregard for the life of this Wookiee is too much. I've asked you to let me handle this. Honor my request. I will do so for your sake, not theirs.
Careful now. That growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave on its leash or we'll have another accident.
Just shut up, you trigger-happy idiot.
Do your supporters approve of you killing Wookiees?
Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that?
Oops.
You're doing some sort of snap inspection? You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? Not going to happen. I stand by my patrol.
I don't think there's a way out of this.
Got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find another easy enough.
I won't allow you to enslave or kill another Wookiee.
Is that a joke? Who do you think you are?
Dude, have you seen my lightsaber? This posting is trouble, friend. Get out while you can.
You make some sense. I wonder what you know about what might happen here. I mean, I think we should petition for a transfer.
I can't believe that worked. Normally,
the
I always take
corporation
them
will
out.
survive a fight here, but us frontline guards won't.
If you say so, Captain.
Yes, I say so. Move out. This place just isn't worth the trouble.
As they run through the mines. Wait, he actually has a. I started improving his demolitions, so yeah, he can recover these now.
I'm here.
Sure.
Getting a force persuade is really handy. I'm surprised I don't have it. Michaels are so easy. Hey, Michael. Mikal. I can't remember how to pronounce that. Michael. The Mike. Oscar Mike. I'm taking. Oh, I was gonna take the glory with my force jump. But as we level up, speaking of that, where's my next level? I'm sitting at, I'm getting there. 91,000 for my next one. 13 so far. But the thing is, like, if we go to my feats, this is the first time I haven't had Master Flurry and Master Critical Strike yet. I would have had both by now. But I've been focusing on other things, and I accidentally wasted a sniper shot. I'm so pissed about that. But we have weapon proficiency. Or not proficiency, sorry. Weapon focus, yes? Wait, where is it? Dude, we got weapon focus. I know we did. The fact that it's not showing weapon focus concerns me. I swear I got that. Because I remember I chose this over the weapon focus. What the fuck? Because it gives, that's basic use. It's not, oh wait, is that it? No, that's melee weapons. What the fuck? Bro, if it didn't equip it somehow, I'll be mad as hell, because I swear I spent a point on that. Because the last time, like I said, the last time I actually used that was on Dantooine. And I've been to Tatooine since then, so I leveled up for sure. Because I said, oh, I'll get that one attack, and then to boost my attack, and then I'll get Master, you know what I mean, like a power attack, and then I'd go back and get the weapon boost. I don't know, maybe I didn't, maybe I thought I did. This some bitch is still hanging out.
What can I do?
Yes?
Alright, so we actually don't want to go this way yet, because that's the way to the Shadowlands.
Let's make this quick.
It's annoying when her sound effects don't hit. Yeah, could just mean she's being hit, but... No, what are you doing? Attack this one. Fiber blades, droid plating, just kind of basic stuff. Terrace-based stuff, really. Slice the ID requirement. 10 spikes for that. Oh, wait, don't you find something? Wait a minute. Don't you find something and all it does is open this? That's literally all it does. You waste spikes opening when you can just bash it the entire time? You know what I mean? It's just a waste of spikes, if I remember correctly. Lord Malak was most displeased when he had learned to get that us alive. Wait, hold on. What a lovely day. There he is, boys. Lord Malak was... Oh, he's walking away. Wait, maybe he'll come back. Hold on. He'll come back. There he is. Lord Malak. Okay, what are you doing, man? What are you doing, man? I'm trying to introduce myself. Oh, you're right, I'm sorry. Lord Malak. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Maybe we should just get out of here. Alright, now seriously, what do you have to say? Lord Malak. Oh, for... God damn it, he got me again.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Oh, it's so good. Go for him. Jump, he's frozen. Oh my god, what a waste of time. What are you doing, man? You let him get unstatesized. Remember how times we were getting kind of iced at that point? But they'll have some lightsabers for us, so it's all good. See, he had a violet lightsaber, a next door crystal. He was repping some shorties. Dark Jedi Knight robe if I need it, which I don't. And a regular violet lightsaber. Violet's a cool looking color. You know what? Violet wouldn't even exist as a lightsaber had Mace Windu not said, man, I want to have purple. Like, for real. It wouldn't have happened. Wait, did I say Mace? I meant to say... Seems with me, I want to ask about home my people. You have no rights here, Madclaw. The humans should not have brought this taint upon our land. You must answer to Chundar. Anyway, as I was saying, I meant to say Samuel Jackson. If Sam Jackson hadn't said, yo, man, I want a purple lightsaber. I don't want to be blue or green. And when Sam Jackson says he wants a certain color, you give him that damn color. Which honestly opened up so many of the, like, options for lore in terms of lightsaber colors. At the time, there's only two colors. You only had green or blue. That was your choices. But really, what's to stop you from adding a bunch of colors? What does he mean, Zalbar? What taint? It means me. I'm the taint they have brought back. Shut up, Growl. You're nameless with dishonor, Madclaw. Yours is a foulness that disgusts me. Roar! Enough of talk. You and your outcast Madclaw will be taking a Chundar now. I think that's how I have to say all the growls and roars. Roar! Growl! I wonder if I should bring Cartho Nasty again. Or Juhani. Juhani will give you the spice, because she's a Jedi. He's got that range, though, and he's got good defense. Normally I don't. Let's just roll Jedis at this point. At this point, we're all Jedi. Roar! Growl! That's how it goes. Step forward and address mighty and wise Chundar outsider. I don't often allow visitors of your kind. You're flanked by circus slavers. Are they not outsiders? Or have you sold all of Kashyyyk to them? Ah, Brother Zalbar, you've been exiled a long time. You shouldn't speak in that tone. Things are different now. You're a Madclaw without honor. You have no voice among your own people. I, on the other hand, am chieftain. You made deals with slavers, the truth will get out eventually. You may talk, but no one will believe you. I've had long enough to guide what my people think. They trust me, the mighty Chundar. Even with my brother insane and father enslaved, I rose to protect my people despite it all. Father was enslaved, mighty Chundar? What are you talking about? You were the runt. I have no runt. Like I said, Zalbar, a lot has changed in years away. We'll discuss this soon enough. Why? What do you want? Why do Megas here? I haven't killed Zalbar because he's my brother, and I hoped he and I could come to an agreement. You are irrelevant. I may be able to put you to use on a menial task. Zalbar will have to stay here, of course. What is this task? A simple thing. Another Wookiee has suffered the same fate as Zalbar, gone mad in exile. He now lurks in the Shadowlands. More importantly, he's pestering my Zerka allies during their Shadowland expeditions. It is not good for business. He's standing against you, the first of many, perhaps. No one will follow Madclaw. He is merely a nuisance. Besides, he cowers in the Shadowlands. My people know nothing of it. Do your own dirty work. You don't have much choice. You can flee the planet if you want, but I'm keeping Zalbar with me. He'll stay until the Madclaw is dead. The Zerka will never let me hold you, but they don't care what I do with fellow Wookiees. Keeping Zalbar makes this proposition even worse. What made you think I wanted this to be easy for you? Besides, you won't need him. My people are trained to understand you. I tell them it's better to understand the enemy. They think it'll make the Zerka easier to fight. Actually, it makes them easier to obey. Remember, you can't beat me here. No one would dare oppose me to join with an outsider in exile. Your own brother, someone would. Isn't he? He's talking about Jolie, isn't he? What are you talking about, Zalbar? Do you speak of Frere, our father? Or he's talking about Frere. Okay. He was the one that ordered you exile when you attacked me. He went as mad as you when he finally discovered the slavers. He dared challenge them alone. He has not been seen since. That was years ago. Let him go, Zalbar. I rule now. I'll take the Wookiees forward, but there are prices to pay. He makes sense, Zalbar. No. Don't listen, Zalbar. It's not worth it. No more words outside. I've given my orders. I can't hold you here, but Zalbar will stay until you kill the Madclaw in the Shadowlands.
Then I suppose we have little choice. We should proceed with caution, however.
Guards will let you pass now. Leave the village to the northwest and follow the platform to the south and then east. Eventually see where Gurwukin waits for you. He'll lower you to the forest floor. Go. See you, Anonymous. Dark and gray. Gray Jedi is neutral, so he's in between light and dark. He's not on any side. Dark Jedis, well, just that, dark. Ding, 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 ding. You've been given a task. Be thankful for your time on our world. I want to speak to him. You'll be allowed an audience when you complete. Okay, bye. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and snoop around because there are places you can go into, and I'm gonna loot every Wookiee basket you come across. Just got every cannon you come across. Honestly, man, that should be a shirt, and it's just gonna have Buddy, the Dark Jedi face. Lord Malak was most displeased. ... That's all it has to say. Everyone who knows the reference will fill in the blanks. But you gotta learn to stick that is alive. Or you could put the rest of the font on the back of the shirt. And then you can just like a whole essay of him like saying everything he says. And I know that voice. Sounds familiar. Lord
How may I be of...
Oh, wait. I didn't mean to talk to her. Isn't Warwill, isn't he just like the chronicler or whatever you want to call it? Oh no, wait, don't these guys have like an issue that, like, that? See, I'm trying to get side missions before I get lowered down to the Shadowlands. Honestly, normally a place like the Shadowlands, I wouldn't like it in terms of environment, but I love it. It's awesome. I've never spoken outside. I mean, Chandar makes us learn to understand you, but I've never been close to one of you. What are you doing here? Have you come to laugh at us? Come to gloat about how many of us you take? Can you even understand me? I am 10th anniversary. I'm here with Chandar's permission. I'm not gonna say that. I understand you. I'm not here as a slaver. Why are you here? Can I ask you some questions? Oh, please don't. I haven't been paying attention to anything since Roar went missing. Do you know anything about that? I hope not. I hope your slavers didn't get him. No, not that you're a slaver. I'm sorry. I'm very tired. I haven't slept much lately. Who is Roar? Oh, he was the greatest. He'd led hunting parties to the Shadowlands and even fought outsiders, slavers like you probably are. He's taught me a lot. He said I could grow up as strong as him. That I'd fight you too. I will too. I will. When did Roar go missing? Don't bother the boy outside. He doesn't think you're taunting him. But what if they know something? Maybe they can help. An outsider. Help, look around you, Warwill. Outsiders do like to steal in the mind and taint the beast among us. That's how you talk to me if you must bother as well. Leave him alone. Who he was. he taught me a lot, blah, blah, blah. And you can't tell me when he went missing. Something like that. Alright. I'll talk to him then. I thought it was switching conversation to him. What do you want to say? You're not welcome here no matter what anyone says. I wanted to ask you about Kashyyyk. I have nothing to say to you. Go and learn what you can from while bleeding our planet. Should we ask if they've seen Roar? They understand us. Most outsiders don't bother to learn our language. I'll speak to them. Neither you will, but I don't allow it. I don't want to say that. See, I forgot. They don't really give you any information, do they? Did I open this? Hey, Sean. Wait, where am I? Sorry. Shit, I forgot to look for mods to fix the map size. Oh, I haven't gone this way. Warwill, yeah. Yeah, the village isn't as large as you would imagine. It looks like you could walk up and down, you know, but there's really nothing here. I'm just gonna go around the corner before I go in there. Lord Malik. What's up, Ivan? How you doing? I think this guy just gives you information on like Wookieisms. Oh, well, it's that I've heard of your arrival. I trust you won't cause trouble for our village. We don't want bloodshed. Can I ask some questions? I'm sorry, like most village, I've been preoccupied by these trouble times. Really don't want to speak with you. Not unless you tell me where young Roar is. Do you keep track of slaves taken? I'm no slaver. I have no way of knowing one way or another. He goes, excuse me if I don't take you at your word. When did he go missing? It could be 10 days or more. He was planning a hunt, and nobody seems to know when he was leaving. He is now overdue. I don't know where to start. It is strange. Why do you think it is strange? I don't believe he was taken by slavers. Their slave transports haven't been seen around here. If it wasn't slavers, perhaps he fell in the Shadowlands, but he knew them well. I would search for him, but I don't know where to start. My days of hunting are the lower forests are behind me. I could look for him. You could, but I've never had an offer of help from outside. I'll reserve my judgment for when I see results. I'll be going now. Okay. I thought he had information. Oh, whoops. I think I missed. Did I miss this one? God, my memory is so bad, man. This is really bad. I'm starting to be concerned. I can remember the most menial shit, like Lord Malik was most displeased, and shit when I walk into, like, that room. Don't hurt my family. Just take what you want and get out. Like, I can remember shit like that. You know what I mean? But I can't remember something that happened, like, 10 seconds ago. It's like my short-term memory is, like, very bad, but my long-term memory is golden. This shit's locked up tight, you know? But short-term is like, nah, bro. I mean, they're different parts of the brain, so that makes sense. Did I look at this? It depends, Chaos. There's a lot of factors, right? There's a lot of factors that play a role. I mean, first thing you gotta worry about is the proper level up, you know? Like, you could level up and spend... I mean, if you're never sure, you can always just hit recommended. But if you don't know what you're doing, like, they'll kind of hold your hand a little bit, but you don't have full potential. It's like, if you don't know what you're doing, it's kind of like, and that you auto level, it's okay, but there's just so much more potential for what you can do. I remember my first ever run through this game, I did the auto level up, and I realized that by the end of it, I only had, for certain abilities, I had flurry, power attack, and critical strike. I didn't have improved anything, and I had a lot of wasted feats, like what would you call it? I had a lot of wasted feats, like blaster shot and all this, like improved this, improved that. I'm like, I don't need those. I don't need I never use blasters. Like, blaster builds are rubbish up to a certain point. You know what I mean? Like, you can use blasters for like level 1, but it's not gonna be that great.
Let's make this quick.
Scout Sentinel, God. I'd need to see the stats. I find if you're doing Scout, you want to focus on your... But if you're going Sentinel... I could give you examples. You're probably better off looking up a build list because there's so many details. Because you might need something at start, and you will need later. Anyway, Chandra said you may pass into the Shadowlands, but the lower you do. Or climb to the basket from the upper branches, but you'll have to walk. Path is seldom used. There may be vermin meeting along, nesting along. Be ready to fight. I don't care. I think yeah. Oh right, let's hit the Michaels. Hit the Michaels. Calls. It doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter how you pronounce anything in KotOR or in Star Wars for that matter, because someone will pronounce it differently. I wonder what that'd be like. I've never ever continued with blasters. I think I did a blaster run up until I got I think I've done a blaster run in KotOR's, both KotOR's one time, and that was like just to see, because I never used them. I remember I would play the game for years, and then I would come back to them later on. And like I said, I never went anywhere. I just didn't. I preferred melee combat. That was the whole point if you're gonna be Jedi, right? But yeah, I remember I tried it because I remember getting a. I remember in like KotOR 2, you got like a special blaster from one of the Sith tombs in Korriban, and yeah, you got like, what if I had a high? I wonder what it would be like. There's no point canceling here. What do you want outside? I won't let you follow us on our hunt. Turwal is not here for your amusement. That's just a question. Why would you listen to me? You kind of only have an interest in caging or killing us. I won't be your trophy. Dead or as a slave. Leave me. You have no place here. Just a few questions. I am a friend. You Zerka slavers caring about nothing except what you want. Discuss when you sent poisons here. Your feet foul the ground. Go away, outsider. Yeah, he won't let me. That's okay. There's no need to speak to him. You will prove yourself. It's okay. We will prove ourselves worthy. It's just different because most people go the lightsaber route, but long range is never something I usually roll with. I mean, you should be able to have... I mean, well, you were able to do that. Blaster lightsaber and just OP it. Alright. Let's have a word with our boy, Gurwukin. Chandra has commanded that Grey Max Shadowlands. Gurwukin is what I'm called. Walk with Kiara, only our bravest return from these lands. Your soft feet are barely tolerant insult. I have a few questions. So nothing answering questions. Be brief. I want to ask if it's dangerous down there. Let's walk Shadowlands, do it at their own risk. Test bravery among my people. I respect defeat. But you come here like the Zerka with strange weapons. It is so much more than we have. Yet you still fear? You're pathetic. You'll get no warnings from me. Prove your worth to us and yourself. What do you think of Zerka? They make Chandra strong, so we are all strong, but I do not like them. They are small and hide behind armor. They would not survive the Shadowlands as true Wookiee. They are not worthy to be there, but Chandra wills it. Has anyone else been allowed down recently? I feel like you are in the Shadowlands given permission by... Given permission by Chandra. I don't know why, only Wookiees should be allowed. Journeys of my people are very personal. I won't speak of them to an outsider. Tell me of the Wookiees so I might show proper respect. This isn't for you to eat. No, I'm done talking about it. What outsiders are below? For I do not Chandar. They kill much. There's another. He has earned respect. He does not disturb our lives or customs. He gets angry like Wookiees sometimes. His name hurts my tongue. He lived alone in Shadowlands for many years now, Jolie. I want to understand why Wookiees revere the Shadowlands. You can't. You must live here to understand. See the harmony in the danger. I waste my breath on you. I'm just trying to see. I want to get him. You asked very respectfully. Outsiders never do that. I suppose I can mention some of us that have entered the Shadowlands. The latest was War, and he was not returned in many days. He may have died not below, but he was strong and able. Many have died recently. Tudor believes one of our own is below. Mad craze, killing all. I do not know. We find no bodies to examine. The Shadowlands claim them, I'm sure. That's all they did. All right, let's go. Descend is long. Be still, or we may attract unwelcome visitors. I love how they just use generic-looking people. It's Chop Central, this one. I love the clock transition. It's funny because all Star Wars films use like the basic fadeaway transitions. You know what I mean? All right, welcome to the Shadowlands. This is the first stage of the Shadowlands, which is not the deep neck of the woods. We gotta start killing tacts, unfortunately, which is not very tactful. I can't remember how many you need. I can't wait to level up. It's been an eternity. Oh no, cancel that. Oh my god, as I level up on the next swipe. What are the odds of that? Alright, skills. What does it recommend I get? Treat injury. Probably a good idea. Bro. I swear to shit I got that. That's insane. I thought I got that. Did I just level up a couple times and not ever get a feat? So I can go with this. I usually like to go Master Flurry, but I don't know. What does it recommend? I mean, it recommends that anyway. We'll do that. Alright. Now, eventually... oh, wait, can I get Master Wave yet? No, I need to be 15. Alright, well, it's probably going to recommend that I get Saber Throw. Yeah. Which is what I would do. It's going to focus on the attacks anyway. So that makes me level 14. So in the next upgrade, I'll be able to get Force Wave, which is such money in the bank. Oh, wait, you can't kill Canox here, can you?
Yes? What is it?
What?
Or sorry, not Canox, Tax. You can't kill Tax here. Hey, Screeve. You can only kill them...
The damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Jolie. Jolie Bender. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk about it.
I will, but explain what you're doing here.
Why am I here? Well, it isn't because I like the stink of dead Kinraz. Let's move this talk to my camp where the air is better. Quit your yapping for now. We'll talk when the company is better. Get to fighting!
Alright, we got the attack boost. It's only one, but it's
For the order!
I mean, to be fair though, it was an accident that I had selected what I had selected.
Well, that was acceptable. You're not quite the commander I'd have accompanied in my youth, but you managed to walk away. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
Yeah, those are the tacts. They just get spammed, don't they? But yeah, if there's an editor, I would definitely love to replace the sniper shot I accidentally selected with a different force power that I should have. Yeah, so you're not allowed to kill tacts in this region. You have to do it elsewhere. You have to do it in the other one. might leave them actually. Let's just go to his crib first.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
Yes, I feel there's much you could tell me.
Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me. Perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
I want to ask about you.
What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I give.
Use a lightsaber, you're a Jedi.
I follow the Jedi way and I command the Force, yes. I suppose that makes me as much a Jedi as anyone, but what of it? Why should being what I am compel me to entertain others with tales of the good old days, huh? I've seen my share of the dark and the light. And frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
I do not feel a taint of the dark side within you, old man. I sense you are a servant of the light, whether you will admit
more
it
so than he's dark.
Well, I assure you, I see more gray than dark or light. I'm just a stubborn old man, tired of the foolishness of others.
I want to ask some questions.
Fine, just be brief. Look, we've been through this before. My past is my affair. Get some years behind you and then we'll talk about me. I think you'll agree that we have more important things to discuss, no?
Information about problems at Kashyyyk.
Yes, among the Wookiees.
This tax won't shut the fuck up.
Creatures. I like that they have little patience for bureaucrats. But of course, even here, there are hidden things that manipulate.
What do you know of Chundar?
Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of Ardroxian flu. Will you work for him or against him, I wonder? I will be interested to see.
You don't have a recommendation?
Sure. How's this? Think for yourself. I don't care for politics. I'm big on letting people figure things out for themselves. The Wookiees have prophecies of deliverance if you ask them. But for now, they follow without hesitation. That is their wish.
I have not seen that mod box. That'd be hilarious. Have you seen a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands?
Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where only a Wookiee could follow. Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that, well, we'll talk of that more in a moment.
Do you know of a missing Wookiee called Roro?
It's a very unfortunate matter. It will end in shame and sorrow. You will find Rorwar down here, and more. I've witnessed a number of happenings, but I've left them for others to sort out.
You're being very helpful.
I wasn't aware I had to be. Look, events like these reveal much about the people of power. I'm well past that introspective tripe. I'm not saying that outside help isn't needed, I just, well, I didn't want to make anyone mad while I didn't have a way off the planet. We'll talk more about that momentarily. Circa...
Sorry. Have you knowledge of star maps?
Now, why would you be asking about that, hmm? Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
If you have information, please tell it to me.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
Can you be more specific?
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
What do you want me to do?
Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
care if they're here.
They don't respect this place. They're butchering wildlife and threatening entire species. It's getting under my skin. The Wookiees could take care of themselves if they wished. The animals are truly helpless victims.
It's not canceled, Joe. It's just been delayed. I mean, we'll get it eventually. I'll try to learn from this humble task.
Oh, please. This is arbitrary errand work.
There's no middle ground.
Such are the requests of the age. You still have to do it. Their camp is in the far northeast. And remember, if I wanted them dead, I'd have done it myself. Find a better way.
Where are they? How many men?
They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area, as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie.
Aspyr Media was doing it. Why would you want to join up with me?
You presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, I'm really sick of the trees. And perhaps your destiny might show me something new. You never know.
I'll look into it.
Return to me here and we'll see how you've done. Shoot! Shoot!
Love how he actually shoos me away, like a grown-ass man. You want to shoo me away? Filthy rich on the floor. Fuck BIP. I can't remember exactly where they are from here. Shut up, tacts. Oh my god, you're not tactful. I hate it. I never don't. It's just like, shut the fuck up. But in the next region, I can go ahead and, that move slaps. Isn't this Roar? I swear that's Roar right there. You found the corpse of the missing Wookiee Roar, yeah. A data pad revealing that he dealt with slavers was on the body, as well as a bowcaster gold casing that probably belongs to whoever killed him. Yeah, so you have to... Hanging on. Right, okay. So that's... Well, we gotta deal with these ding-dongs. I wonder if we should just deal with them. Oh, right. Minor frag mine.
Yes?
What? Where are we at? What am I doing? Sorry, party. Oh, I can't. Oh, dicks.
What is it?
Sure. Sorry, guys. I might be able to disable them. I can't recover them, though.
Didn't work.
Oh! Alright, attacks are spamming. It's
Who are
getting
you,
so
another
annoying.
civil merchant like that Koro slime up on the docking ring? This is mine. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits and I'll see you dead.
I pay the dock fee. Who cares where I go?
So you're playing tourist. That isn't smart. The Shadowlands are all business. Mess around and you'll end up dead. Then, if you want to make some credits while you're looking to die, I might have a job for you.
I'll ask some questions.
If you made it this far, you know a fair bit already. What would I be able to tell you? I'm no nav officer. I work on the ground, and I haven't seen anything like that around here. Of course, we haven't been much deeper. The eastern forest gets even more dangerous.
You aren't safe with blasters?
It's not worth it. You're fighting the plants as well as the animals. Kashi vines are tough as metal and grow back fast. Instead, head office installed repulsor fields to keep the big predators out. Permanent placements, too. If you made it this far...
Are you part of the slaving op?
What? Well, I don't do much of that. It's too much of a headache. I'm in the business of harvesting animals.
Much worse.
Some of the more exotic
well,
species have organs that can be removed and put to some surprising applications. Talk to me about that. Maybe I'll tell you more.
Is there anything odd down here?
Besides you? Besides any number of predators that can kill in seconds? I suppose there's old Bindo. He's got a camp here somewhere. I'd leave him alone, though. Anyone who'd lived down here is just plain crazy. There's not much else. We've got a repulsor field to the east, so not much passes through here now.
survive?
It ain't easy. We've set up a perimeter of sonic emitters to keep the bigger Preds away. It's worked so far. As long as the emitters are operational, we're pretty much safe. It makes harvesting a lot easier. Hurry up.
What if I want you to leave the shadow?
Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away. As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing.
Might be interested in some... Oh, wait, no.
I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many more, I'll have to close up shop.
I think he asked you to kill
We are hunting
Tax.
the little simians, the tack. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when powdered. I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct?
Don't you care that you can wipe out the whole species?
No. I'll be rich by then, and we won't need to do it anymore. I don't have to worry about it. Besides, if there's no more tack, the predators that eat them will die off, and we'll have an easier time milking this planet.
How do I hunt
All right, then, I'll set you up. First, you need to be able to draw them out. I'll spray you with this scent. It drives them crazy. They can't help but attack you, even if it's a hopeless fight. Then you just carve them up. There's a big fleshy bulb in their brains that you want to scoop out. You can't miss it. I'd feel guilty if the money weren't so good. Come back here when you've got the glands, and I'll pay you. Good.
See, the annoying thing about that is, like, it won't attack them, but... Hold on a minute. Who the hell is it? Mission's brother. Attack gland. So you have to do that to get it to him. At least it'll shut them up. Normally I leave them alone, but... That's okay, I'll just get rid of them. I just needed a attack gland. And I'm gonna take all your wares. They had 3 tack lines in there, so I didn't even have to accept his, like... I didn't even have to accept his mission. That's okay, we'll just get rid of him. I think it cancels it out anyway. I love they don't even care that you just turn them off. I think that's so funny. Oh, wait, what? Did I not turn them off? Oops. Oh, I'm stuck on nothing.
Yes, your wish?
Yes?
Wait. I don't want to kill the tacts. I'm really sorry, guys, but now you're attacking me. I mean, I might be able to sell them if they're going to attack me anyway. I'm not getting dark side for it. I just don't have to sell it. Why are you wasting force powers on me? Maybe Homeboy will sell or pay way more. I just forget where this goes. I think it'll be a dead end if I'm not mistaken. At least we'll have a bit of peace and quiet. All right. You get experience for taking them out. And as mentioned, they are mad annoying. I love it. I love, though, that, you know, when you had BioWare in KotOR 2, he just punches the shit out of those shields. Okay, what the hell? I thought you had to shut them down. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. I think I remember now. What's up, Biscuit? Don't I have to, like, tiptoe on my Jordans or something like that?
Back again. If it ain't easy. It's lot.
Fuck. Good. Why am I forgetting these things? I think I had to tiptoe. Like, it detected when you were trying to do it. But I can't switch party members. Well, no, that's not true. Yes, it is. It is true. I thought I could maybe... I think Jolie... Or not Jolie, sorry. I think she had the ability to... I swear there was... Shit. Interact. You have to listen to him, right? Oh, right. Talk to the guys. Right. You have to tell them to peace out. That's what it was. You're right. My bad. You could also stealth it and turn them off that way.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander.
Why are you here?
Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. And that's all there is to it. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home? I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blaster well enough to guard this emitter and that's it. Talk to the commander.
Could I persuade you to leave?
No more dangerous than walking out on the commander. He'd kill me for disobeying orders.
What does emitters do?
They generate a sonic barrier that allows us to stay in this wonderful location. It keeps the big predators away. I don't know how it works, really. I just know that if they go down, the camp would be overrun.
So only the emitters are keeping you here.
What of it?
So if someone shut them down, you could leave?
I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could take this code and shut down the emitter I'm guarding. Enough of those emitters go down.
Sorry guys, it's been a minute. Now it's down. You gotta do this. He says the same shit.
You want anything? I don't like being here. Enough.
What? It's only a couple you needed. You didn't even need them all.
Run! Run!
The Tyrannotech just goes after them. And we just stand here just like, yep, that just happened. The one thing about accepting that, I think it might be gone actually, the mission. Yeah, it's gone now. Alright, now we're going back to Joel's. I'm sorry, Mr. Tack. And they all have a gland on them. I can't remember if we can get rid of the gland. I think the tacks are really only in this region, if I remember correctly. There's much less of them here. But again, the glands might be worth something over at the Yavin station. Even if they're not, they will be later. Or so they'll at least be worth more than here if I sold them to this clown, you know? At least we can have a conversation with Joel's. It's funny because Jolie is super against this kind of shit. And he will help you. Hi, Joel's. Jolie.
Welcome back.
You're my source of most frustration. I've made certain the potions are gone.
Yes, I could feel it as you walked near. And I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them. Interesting.
There's nothing to gain by killing them.
Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would
to.
say otherwise if it could talk. No matter.
Will you help me find the star map now?
Yes, of course. Let's get moving. I noticed the old path some time ago.
I like Jolie's.
You probably wouldn't have found them on your own. There's also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
I don't know if there is a mod, but it would have been cool if you could mod it so that each of their clothing... I mean, they changed it in KotOR 2. Each of their clothing had a perk to it. Now it's just clothing, so their unique look is just... It doesn't do anything. You know what I mean? Like...
I'm here.
I mean, I like Jolie's robes. I mean, this is the modified Jolie's robes. Normally he's wearing, I think, a Jedi... Like just a regular Jedi robes or something like that in this current state. But we've modified them. Unless, of course, that's what he's got on. If it's just... No, it's just clothing. Oh, no, wait. No, he doesn't. He does have a Jedi robe. That's it there. But his clothing is like some... Like, you can tell. He's like a hermit clothing. I remember if you actually equip him with clothing, he has it. I'll give him some of that. Because otherwise it just makes like their shit that's cool is just kind of gone. Alright, so we want to do anything that helps him with will. So I'm going to give him the Verpine. I'm going to give him strength since he's an old man, so he's going to need that. I'm probably going to rock with this combination for a while. Chani, and then the energy shields are good, but yeah, there's only one more use left out of that. There you go. Any belts? Mind affecting, I think we'll give him that. What am I repping? Verpine cardio regulator, fortitude boost. I've already got something that keeps my... That's this. Mind affecting poison, immunity, and our saves, which are really good. Saves on all fronts.
Got something on your mind, dude? Oh, I know plenty about Kashyyyk. You think someone doesn't live here for 20 years and pick up a thing or two? Chances are, by the time I finish telling you about it all, you would have found out for yourself. So there's no reason for me to start blathering on. It should be enough for me to tell you that there's kilometer after kilometer of trees on this planet. The deeper you go, the more dangerous it gets. If you're smart, you stay on top with the Wookiees. You go deep, however, and you may find some things you weren't expecting. And that's about all I got to say about that. Now, let's get going.
Okay. Sorry, little tack. I mean, you could say what I'm doing is quite tacky as well. Oh, wait a minute. We have to go... Is it this way? I'll go to the broken droid.
Malfunction. My primary motivators are incompletion. Error. Damage terminal. Playback causal malfunction. Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matin to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal.
Yeah, see, that's Eli. Eli came down and shot them.
Playback.
I don't get it.
Playback. Playback. Shutting down.
Energy source slows and it blows up, but hey, at least we got what we needed. We have the evidence that he was cheesing.
I'm here.
And you need...
Alright, this doesn't matter. It's gonna boost his... Might as well have his computer used if that's the case. Force shield. He's already got some good shit. Okay. I might do the recommended for him. Attributes. Wisdom is good, because his lightsaberisms are already going to be low. Let's see. Burst speed. Yeah, he's going to have a ton of force powers to play with. No feats. What does it recommend for his feats? Jedi defense. Oh, that's conditioning. Where's Jedi defense? Oh, advanced Jedi defense. It's all blaster bolt deflection. Because he's not going to have that many feats. At the end, I don't think... if you do the recommend, if I remember correctly... he ends up not getting any feats. But they'll, like, see... we might end up getting 2 feats at 1 level up. I thought that's what we did, because sometimes they get 2 at once, right? See, it's just going to do Master Jedi. It's just all defense, which is probably a good call, honestly. Let's see, what does it recommend? Heal, yeah, okay. That's all he gets. So he's just, all he has is attack. That's the thing. But he's, again, he's a Force user, so you don't want to focus too much on attack-related feats. I keep doing that. Hang on, hey.
There.
Get it.
That is a good point. I should probably double back before I go to the lower shadow. Just to square up with that. I'm glad you don't get... I think the only way you get dark side points for the killing the tax is if you, you actually sell them to that guy. Oh, no! Cancel. I'll force I love watching them spin, because then they're super vulnerable for a power attack as well. In a lot of cases, Force Whirlwind is better than Force Wave, but it's good for a one opponent. Especially the Beasts of Kashyyyk, because... as we go for the... we're going for the attack.
Got it.
Force jump. Oh, he got the cheese.
Let's make this quick.
Let's see what you got.
Yes?
Yes? Yes?
Green and black looks pretty clean, doesn't it? I love like Jolie's dark Jedi robe, and then the green saber. To be honest, like I said, man, black and any color looks good. You know what I mean? You can make it look awesome. Every color looks good with black, but not every color looks good with white. You know what I mean? Like, have you seen a car or a vehicle or something like that with like red and white, like where the white is the dominant and red is the accent? It looks bizarre, but you can do red as the dominant with white as the accent. You know what I mean? That looks way better. But if you do it the other way around, I don't know. I think you can get away with it if it's an Italian vehicle. I think the Italians can get away with it. That should haunt your dreams forever. The hideousness of that foot will haunt my dreams forever. Yeah, I've heard that before. Alright, so we fully searched this area. They want me to go into the force field now, but as mentioned, let's go back and we'll deal with Roar. I thought Roar War you could just tell... I didn't think you needed to. I thought once the Wookiee Rebellion was done, because I thought it was side mission-y. I didn't think we had to go back. We will not rest till every attack has been dealt with. I'm looking forward to getting the new Qel-Droma robes because I've added that to the mod list. I went with the canon lore specific or lore accurate, I guess. Lore accurate robes. Qel-Droma robes. P. That's what I'm looking for. All right, we need 105,000. That's basically like, what is that? 7.5 grand, roughly. That's still a lot to go. I check it out. I check it out. At least you could skip that shit. I guess I could use force speed to make this a little quicker.
And you need?
He's got night speed, so that'll really... You can actually turn off the disorienting effect if you want. What the hell happened here? Oh, it just spawned us. Okay, let's go to the map. We need to get to Werwill's home, yes. That's the chieftain's home. We're gonna keep moving. Damn it, I always get lost. Well, I don't, but... What? Well, now I am. Jesus Christ, Dan, I don't even know where you're going. Oh, there's me, just stuck. How did I do that? Oh my god, man. The shadow of the wicker bin. It's this way, right? There we go. We figured it out. And of course it's me who's behind this time. There I come. Come on! 10. Let's go. There you go. He was struggling something fierce there.
I'm here.
Sure.
Sure. Why do you return? Didn't I make myself clear enough? Do you recognize this bowcaster bolt casing? The casing is mine. It bears my family runes and markings for each of the creatures I have killed.
This will end in sadness. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Where did you get that, outsider? Did you have someone steal it? Have you sunk to a petty theft now? I found it on World War's corpse. You killed him, didn't you? That's right. Well, what are you talking about? I warn you, outsider. I won't tolerate your lies in my home. Can you explain why your bowcaster case was found on his body? What is going on, Jirak? What are they talking about? Nothing. Outsider lies. Do not listen to them, Warwill. Rorwar was dealing with the slavers. I found his data pad. No, don't say anything else. I can't let you. I killed Rorwar. Tell Warosnor, holder of the laws, he will judge me. Please say nothing to Warwill. Let the trial call me guilty. Let me be the monster, not Rorwar. I don't think that's true. No defense and awaits judgment. But that's not what happened. I have to be truthful. I know that you had a reason to kill him. That's not for you to decide. You can possibly understand how this affects my people. Do what you must. Hold a loss will decide my fate. I mean, it's good to do this so we can get a bit of experience before going in. Oh, they both leveled up. Skills. Again, her skills. Just keep going with these two. I swear we ended up getting 2 skill points. The fact that we have 1 is kind of concerning. Destroy droid. Destroy droid is money. I'd like to have that too. I'm surprised I don't have it yet. Let me guess. Knight. It's probably going to be force armor. Well, he gets 2, Destroy Droid and Force Armor. Destroy Droid is so slappy. It's just so good. Why do I always get turned around? I never understand it. Alright. Greetings again. Please, if you have any business, make it brief. Do you know who owns this bolt casing? Let's see if the family insignia is there. Yes, there it is. Belongs to Jarak. Or how did you get it? I found Jarak's bolt casing on Rorwar's corpse. Oh my, that is very distressing. It definitely seems to suggest that Jarak helped in Rorwar's death. I can't ignore this. Wait here outside. I must address this. I will have Jarak brought here. Oh, but he can explain this. I really do. I can't remember which is considered the light side option, because honestly, knowing that their hero, their fierce warrior, was dealing with slavers, you know why you have been summoned here. Is hold of the laws ask you to explain. I won't answer. I can't. Rosnor, must Warwell be here? Warwell has the bond with Rorwar. He's the closest family that can be found. He's entitled to be here. Jarak, please speak. If you are guilty, it means death. The outsider will be given your possessions. Do you want that? Wait, if he's executed, I get paid? Wait, is there no alternative to death as punishment? If there were circumstances that led to attack, perhaps we consider another punishment. It all depends on who's behind it.
I urge you caution. This may seem like the right path to follow, but you do not know these people as I do.
This is a failure of honor. It's very serious. Were there any mitigating factors we need to be aware of? Jarak, won't you say anything in your own defense? I kill Rorwar, I will accept whatever punishment is given. It's better if only my honor is tainted. You did do it. Why? Rorwar was good and honorable. Why did you kill him? You only need to know what I did. The reason is unimportant. Well, I'm sorry. Yeah, see, that's the dark side. Jarak, I won't let you do this. Rorwar was dealing with slavers. What? What are you talking about? Liar. Please don't tell them anything. Rorwar was admired. They need to believe in him. I'm old. I'm not important. Let Rorwell and the others... Yeah, but how is that a hero, though? No. Explain yourself, outsider. Look at me. I'm bad. Information will affect this try. I must know it. Don't listen to these outsiders. Please don't listen. Rorwar dealt with slavers. Dark must pay for his crime. That's so savage. That what I found on his corpse proves it. No, that can't be Jarak. It can't be. Sorry, well, I didn't want you to know. So much is against us. You need someone to look up to. I couldn't let him betray you, betray everyone. Outsiders are enough of a threat by themselves. But we don't need traitors of our own.
A painful end, but perhaps it is the right thing
I think it is.
We shall see.
Well, as hold of the laws, I declare Jarak innocent. Level C tier release. Well, I must say that you are the first outsider I've seen. I've been glad to know. You have surprised me. Perhaps some of you are capable of honor after all. You are deserving of your reward. What reward? Did I not explain? As the person that discovered the crime, you were also affected by it. He would have been given a portion of his possessions, but he was innocent. Rorwar, however, was not. Rorwar was wealthy. His family was taken by slavers, leaving him everything. You get 1/3 of this. Or receive the rest, if he wishes. He is still upset, but he is young and he will recover. If anything is happening now. Nothing you can help with. Rorwar's crimes causing a bit of a stir, but it will pass in time. Some of us will be disappointed in, but we'll have other enemies to worry about. Goodbye to you. God could guide you. Alright. So I got some credits, got some light side, and I got an item. But what the hell did he give me? Wasn't it like... Craft double sword? It might be the craft double sword. I was going to give that to... Oh, it's not going to matter. I was going to give it to Zalbar, but it doesn't matter. I think it was the craft double... No, I thought I picked up the craft double sword. This was the Dark Jedi Knight robe. Wonder how much these are worth. Okay. Oh, interface. Oh, shit, I forgot about this thing. You look like a bit of a knob. Computer use for demos for security for. And then you have sonic resistance. But that's not going to do me any good, except for the demolitions, maybe. But Joe Lee has computer use. But I don't know if maybe it'll boost his computer use a little bit. Motion detection, awareness, demolition, security there. So it's not as good as the interface visor, but it's still decent. The Sonic Nulliverse. I'm gonna stick on with what I have. Oh, you're right. I think I did lose an item. Yeah, my bad. I thought it said item received, though, as well. Because I received his possessions. Maybe not. I don't know. Alright, we're done with that. Let's go back down to the Shadow Lizzles.
I'm here.
And you need?
Oops. What is it again? Do not show us pixel plays noise to people are. Right. I'll just leave it. That's right. I almost forgot about Matten. You can you can usually deal with that on the way out, but since I'm here, I'm definitely just gonna go do it. I use it such a small amount too. I already got this way. What's up, Mole? Why is it me? Better shit to do. There I am, finally. God, catch up. Step off!
Yes?
Yes? You have to be standing still for that to work. Well, well, if it isn't Detective Scroat.
Hello again. What can I do? Value until you hurt me, Matt.
Okay, I found this droid head. Can I ask you about it?
Droid head? On Kashyyyk? Let me see that.
It's nothing. I'm certain. Just garbage from the forest floor.
Mere rubbish. It's DAO2, the repair droid from my ship. What was this doing in the forest?
It recorded an ambush. Someone yelled Eli's name.
Eli, you snake. You said my crew jacked the ship without paying the repair bill.
Well, that is... It's not how it looks. You see, a good mechanic is hard to find, and...
And what? I thought I owed you. You tricked them into the Shadowlands and killed them while I fixed your freighter in orbit.
Don't act rashly, Matt, and Eli is through. Violence won't help.
Now keep your head, Matt, and it was just business.
What a scumbag.
That Thalian bog slime. Do you know I've been here 36 days slaving to pay a debt in good faith?
He won't last long hiding in the Shadowlands.
Well, I could have shot out his legs and let him crawl around for a while, but I consider this far more merciful.
And it won't be at your hands. His reputation's shot. Someone honest could take over.
Well, there's not much for me to do but stay here. I've no ship, so I may as well make a few credits. It'll probably take a while to convince Eli's suppliers that I'm the new boss, but eventually I'll buy my way off this rock.
See you have to say.
All right, then. Actually, I feel like I owe you something. Here, take a few credits. If you spend it here, all the better. I think things are looking up.
All right, so he has the same thing, but I thought he gave me a discount. He gave me 500 credits. Thanks, big player. And I got the experience from it and the light side, which I'm almost peak light side. It's not peak when you have the white aura around you, you're Gucci, but you're not fully Gucci until you get the beam of light. And you see me and my guitar. In the end of time, there was a man who knew the road, and the writing was written on the stone. Chimes, Freddy. In his heart he knew the artist would be true, but the legend of the rent was way past due. And then Katie, you come in with the bass. You think you'll be just fine without me, 'cause you're mine. You think you can kick me out of the band, and then Zach, you come in with the face melter. Okay, well there's just one problem there. The band is mine. How could you kick me out? What is mine? There. Big old explosion. Some like confetti comes down. Oh man, I should have did a crit strike. Whatever. Easy experience for that. I thought you only got the bonuses in KotOR 2, like full light side, dark side. I don't think that was that in this. I could be wrong. I can't see him with this. Okay, hold on. There you go. Crit and then power. But these things are starting to hit the lights. Whenever it's a creature of some sort, you have a much higher. I was about to say you have a much higher chance of hitting as I'm missing. Like that's disrespect. Are you guys struggling over there? Allow me. And then the good thing about having high force views is that they will heal the crap out of you. Alright, let's see if... I mean, it's a bit of a chore to talk to Chorwall, but... I'm done with you, I say you go me. Can you imagine if that's what they actually sounded like? I'd say so, Jay. I mean, I don't really see... I mean... I don't know. Does forgive me. Does Switch have? I don't have a Switch, but does Switch have like achievements or anything like that? I mean, the thing is though, KotOR has been available on iPad for like the last 7 years or something. Maybe. Okay, yeah. No, that sounds about right. I remember I actually tried to do it I was going to do a, just in case. I know I probably already got it, but I was going to do a KotOR Let's Play on iPad one time, and it just didn't work. Because the way you were at the time, the only way you could record mobile, you had to have like this really ghetto setup. You know, you'd plug one thing and you plug one thing out, but you would get no audio. In order for people to like hear the audio, you wouldn't be able to hear anything. So like, there was no way around it. I just couldn't make it work. Now, there's tons of ways of capturing shit, you know? I'm gonna do one more. That might be enough to let me recover it. Damn it, really? So my skill is way too low to the point even the interface visor that boosts it 4 is not enough. Whatever. Darkseid definitely has its perks. I'm just too nice of a guy. Look, he's doing the run animation like his lightsabers are out. Look at that. That's not what normally happens. See what I mean? That happens when you have them out. But when they go away, then he kind of runs when they're up. Like he's holding a baton, you know? It's a couple of batons. There you go. There's the change. I'll save before we go here. I have like 1,000,000 saves. The shimmer of a repulsor field is visible before you, stands in stark contrast with the foliage around it.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Why place this here?
Well, there are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
I trust you can get past it, you said so.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerka engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Yep. There's a lot of fun missions in this region, though, for sure. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to do maps, sorry. Chieftain and Aid helped you get past. Star maps. These are our main ones, but there's going to be other missions once we go. Alright, the tacks were only killable in that first area, so I mixed them up. But I didn't need to kill them. They give you options, so unfortunately we're not able to kill them anymore, guys. So they're going to proceed to be annoying. Roar! Oh, he got Wu-tanged.
Not this again!
Come on, crit strike. There you go, power attack now, but he's vulnerable. And I missed him. Take a little flurry action. Roar. 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 Great backup. Let us outside to be different than slavers. I beg you, can you heal my wounds? An attack from Nora, please. I need to be healed. What happened? Please, I need to be healed. I'm dying. Here. Thank you. I would not have expected an outsider to aid me. Perhaps you'll help me again. My hunting party, all of them, killed without honor, barely survived. I want the murderers to suffer the same. Can you tell me about your attackers? I've never seen their kind before, not even among the Zerka. You saw them armored head to toe, yet blending with the forest. They followed us for a long while. We found bodies to the southwest and again further south after the west branch of the path. Their speed was amazing. They fought like outsiders, waiting until we were unarmed. They would not attack until we put our weapons away. They strike like cowards. There's 3 locations for this. BT dubs. I think if you bring Candyman with you, he has some dialogue for this. I'll look into this. Thank you, I'll wait here. I'm too weak to fight them again. If I refuse to leave the saddle, but I refuse to leave the Shadowlands until vengeance is sated. Please, if you kill them, I'll reward you with whatever I can. They are not worthy of life. Look for them where the bodies of my fellows are. They will only attack if you're not armed, the cowards. This is a cool mission, and the thing about the Shadowlands, this is riddled with side content. Riddled with it. It's awesome. There's so much to do. There's so many things to explore. I am the Mandy Man. Alright, it doesn't matter which way we go. We're going to search everything anyway. This one is like, it's like cobwebs, you know? It's like just a webbing that goes all over the place. It's a very vast location. Alright, so whenever you see bodies, you have to basically go... Oh, I always do that. You disarm.
What?
I mean, they're supposed to. I think you have to walk into them. Hold on. I think you have to prompt it properly. There you go. See a scream? Just got every gun on you coming around. But that's okay. It's almost like I could grab it. The 721's my right hand, I believe. You have to do this every time, annoyingly. You didn't expect that, did you, big player?
Get it.
Oh, wow, wow, she's down. Thanks, Joel. Jolie saw the... I usually do the crit strike. Hey, Logan. There we go, got him. Quick, he's open. Flurry him. And he's missing a wide open strike. Datapad 2. It's a personal log in the Mandalorian language. This hunt is no challenge. How we attack unarmed creatures train us to use these Jedi toys. You want new weapons to learn? Watch a comrade lop his own arm off. Fighting a real opponent would teach more than these pointless battles. I obey Mandalore, but with protest. The blending field generators of the swoop grant near perfect camouflage. Why only attack unarmed opponents?
What can I do?
I'll use Jolie to heal up. He's got to heal. Look at how much he can heal. Like, his is pretty solid.
Sure.
That's just the difference between a, Sorry, that's the difference between a consular and a guardian. Although I'm a level above both of them. The Transatech will be an interesting battle. I think we'll be good, though. Jolie's got a solid defense. Like I said, it's kind of annoying, but I actually think this you have to kill all of them first, and then they spawn here. I think this is where you deal with them at the end. I think we're coming up to another battle spot. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, there's more Wookiees. I remember my first couple runs, I was so young, I didn't even, like, clue in that I had to, that I actually had to, like, disarm. And I remember walking by these, I'm like, why are these here? I didn't really, I don't know, I was really solid when this game came out. So during my first couple runs.
Missing.
And that's not great because now Jolie is down. Really, we should be teaming up on one dude, personally.
So be it.
Takes down. They drop, but they drop too, so it's fine. Alright, datapad 1, so I went out of the way. So I think there's one more group, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, they had both, 1 and 2. We should be able to go back and take them out. The quest is in the Mandalorian language. A stump disabled that stabilizes on my swoop. I request parts before other systems fail. If the generator goes, my blending field will stop working. I'll be visible to our prey. Personal log of the Mandalorian language. The hunt is no challenge. How will attacking unarmed creatures train us to use these Jedi toys? You want new words? Wait, I already read that. Wasn't there... But I already got that one, so they gave me 2 of the same ones? I thought I picked up number... They must have skipped it by mistake. Hidden Hunters. They also have... So I'm wondering if I should go back. I think I can go back now. I'm pretty sure it'll let me. I'm not sure, though. I will disarm myself. They're all pretty close, though. They do that on purpose. So, science species is a signal device. Replace the signal device and activate it. Hi.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world could do little against us, but you appear to be a threat. Our training here will continue without your interference.
This is where, oh my god, I just realized I forgot to heal them. Oh no! Shit. Oh, this is bad. I'll make a save anyway.
What?
Quick, heal.
Not this again!
Just heal them. Spam it. Oh, right. It worked. Whatever I did. Oh, he got the spice. Everyone attacked the same guy. It's 3v1.
Fights with me.
Look at all these. Every type of Jedi in one room. She got dropped?
Let's see what you got.
There you go, he down. The blade down. The bird down. Alright, Mandalorian helmet, that's just for... I wish you could... I thought it would be cool because you could put it on. But you can't. I liked the Mandalorian helmet look in KotOR. I thought it was sick.
I'm here.
You guys can heal yourselves. I don't know why you don't.
What?
What can I do?
Yes?
Alright, now we're good. What's the point of that? I remember I would encounter that and I'm like, oh, do nothing. That doesn't make sense. I never understood. I'm like, these have to be here for something, and I never used them. It was kind of a waste. Anyway, I'm actually going to go back because I want to just get the experience. Normally, I would just go and, like, finish everything as I finish it. You know what I mean? But check it out. Check it out. Oh, there was datapad 1. Wait, didn't I get datapad 1 already? Yeah, I got it like 14 times. Yeah. Alright, Gerwar. Hi. You return. You have found them. Did you kill them all? They were animals in armor. No honor among them. The Mandalorian hunters are dead. I killed them all. Yes, I see the trophy helmet from when they gave orders. Their bodies will not last long in the Shadowlands. I am glad. The taint of them, their cowardice. The forest will consume it all. I hope this gives my hunting brethren peace. I hope it does. Wait, you have helped in avenging my fellows. I must acknowledge that even though you are now sorry, you're not to be truly trusted, and are not to be truly trusted. You have acted as a fellow Wookiee would have. Here, take this. It is a symbol of my hunting clan. You served them, so you deserve it. When you look at it, remember that we reward respect, even from outsiders. Thanks. So I lost the helmet, but it gave me this. Oh, it's a rough cut Upari amulet. I don't remember getting this. Dude, I have to check that. I don't even know what it does. Okay, let's go. We shall continue our search. Since we went along the eggs outside, I could split paths. I'm debating on, because I know the Tyrantotech layer is about there. I'm going to continue going on the far east. I do have mods on. I have restoration mod. But here's the thing. I ran the restoration mod in my previous run back in 2018. But I don't remember getting that. Not actually 100% sure what it was for. I think these two, if I go right here, I think these two, like, that go left and right, the fork, they just end up going to dead ends or they meet up. Oh, no, that's a star map. I don't know, do we want to do the star map first or last? I don't think I want to do it first. So we're going to have to come back to this then. I'll come back to this. Star map will be last. It makes sense, because it's the thing you actually came for. Hey, Staley, how's it going, man? A chicken. Can y'all move? I always thought it was an... Oh my god! Dude, get out of the way! Bastila.
Sure.
Stupid. Anyway. I always thought it was dumb how the Jedi Master robes look exactly the same as Jedi robes. Why didn't they make them look way more ballin'? Like, why didn't... They could have kept them the color, but they could have given it like a flair, you know, some flair to it. Maybe some new symbols, different design or something like that. But instead they kept it stock. I don't understand that. It's just, I was just like, why? The Jedi Knight robes are the most unique. They have the most variety when it comes to it. So why is that not, you know, an option? I know you have to get a Viper Kinrath body to start the ceremony. I can't remember if you just encounter it. No, yeah, because you find a data pad that tells you.
There. I can feel it.
Sorry, I got you. That's what I love about heal. Heal is the best. Yeah, see now they are giving you the body. As you get closer to the area, you needed to put up a Viper Kinrath. I think if I remember correctly, you get insane experience from taking out the Tyrannotech. I know they just call it like Great Beast or something in this game, or in this region, but it is a Tyrannotech. We know that. We know that. All right, if I'm not mistaken, this is what leads us to the area. Yeah, this is where you fight it. So I'll be ready. Ancient symbols here worn as though traced by generations of Wookiee claws. Layers of moss and dirt suggest that no one has been here in many years. Beast comes when summoned if you are generous. It comes to battle if you're worthy and wise. It grants you glory. You're fearsome and brave. Beat the beast and it will heed your call. Take vipers from their lair and hang them from above. Let blood scent the ground of our ancestors. Obviously, this was once a place of great ritual importance. So, okay, I'll make sure there's no Wookiees around here, or you know what I mean, no bodies, nothing to do. All right, we're gonna save before we fight, because there's a chance I might get my ass handed to us, but at the same time, there might be a great chance we slay it. I've never really had a problem with the Tyrannotech here. The Kashyyyk vine ascends high into the canopy above. This is no indication why its growth has stopped. The ground beneath is stained by years of blood, suggesting that freshly killed animals have been suspended from the vine many times. All right, let's do this. The creature is easily wrapped in the vine, which doesn't distort at all under the weight. The only movement is a rustling off in the distance. I love how that's what does it. I think power attack's your friend on this one. Oh man, it's getting its ass handed to it. Just keep power attacking. Let's go. Let's flurry. Oh, critical. It's dead. Examining the corpse of this great beast, you find a blade of some lodged inside. Skin has grown around it. While certainly painful, it appears the blade caused only surface damage to the creature. Who knows how long it lived with this injury? Remove the blade from the corpse, the only flaw appears to be a missing hilt. Obviously, the sword came apart when the blade lodged within the creature. We know who has the other half. There's a level up for me. Let's hope we get double feats this time. Recommends treat injury. I'm going with persuade. Alright, let's see. I only have 1 feat. But honestly, that's what I was going for anyway. That's a 2 damage boost. Normally, I would probably go for this. And what's annoying, like I said, I would have at least 1 more. Hadn't spent that. Such a waste. Uh, 6 defense. Toughness is good, but you get extra vitality. So you get it'll give you 12 vitality. It's not much. 1 extra. Oh, sorry, it's 1 extra vitality. So it'll. So when you get previous, if you get this one is what? 2 points. This one's 3. which is pretty good. At each level up, retroactive for points gained. Additional 1 vitality per level granted at toughness, and then the 2-point physical damage. It's really good. I usually would get toughness early in KotOR 2. It wasn't super essential in this one, but we have powers as well. Force wave, finally. Force wave or stasis. Let's see what it recommends. Stasis field. I'd rather do force wave. I also want to get destroy droid though at some, but I'm not going to get that many. Destroy droid is handy, but based on our stats, I think I'd rather have. Honestly, in hindsight, I probably would have ditched throw lightsaber, and I probably would have gotten destroy or stun droid. But I'm going with force wave on this one. It'll be a minute before we get to level up, but that was worth a lot of experience. Guhan's journal and the circlet of Suresh, which I think gives you a charisma boost. Wisdom. That's what it is. The wisdom boost. Alright. Must have been devoured by the beast. Guhan Suresh. The last entry explains that he was doing what he was doing in Kashyyyk. Duran and Shayla have given into their passion for each other. They are doomed to fall to the dark side. I tried to warn them against expressing their love, but they called me arrogant and accused me of being the one on the dark path. I left the fools on Korriban. But I'm not about to abandon the mandate given to me by the Jedi Council. I will destroy the Tyranitek wherever I find them. I have heard rumors such beasts exist in the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk. I shall go there and slay the beast, proving that I do not need either Duran or Shayla with me to defeat these creatures, which is pretty cool. And then there's the sussy Baka sword. It's funny how when things come out. I mean, this is good for mind affecting and poison, but I think the fact that you get the wisdom boost, it's so worth it. Your wisdom is your force power, like affinity, right? So you lose the ability to be stunned, or you can be stunned, and you can get poisoned, and you lose your saves for all. But honestly, having 5 wisdom, man, it's good. So I'm gonna roll with the circlet of Suresh, but I might give that back up to Bastila. Can she even wear it though? Which one was it? Oh no, it's light armor. They have to have light armor, so yeah, you can't. Yeah.
What?
Yes?
What?
And this is a light side restriction, correct? Yes. I mean, it's honestly, it might actually be better for a force user than me. Like, it's almost like maybe I should give it to, because if we go to my wisdom is currently at a 16. It is boosted. So that, it's also one of the highest one. My dexterity is boosted nicely. My strength is boosted. So my strength isn't higher, but I haven't gotten an attribute boost in a while. I stopped doing strength after a while. I thought it had a +4. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe this area wasn't as big as I thought. It mustn't be. Oops. Whatever, I could use the wisdom. That's going to boost our force use, which, even though I don't have much, it will. Why do I keep turning around? I keep getting lost. This right? No, I got to take it right here. There you go. I have also noticed that the attacks don't, like, scream at you as much in this one as they did, like... Alright, we'll go talk to Frere in a minute, but I'm gonna go over yonder. I swear, I felt like there was way more at this level. But I guess there wasn't. I mean, we still have to deal with all the Wookiees, don't get me wrong. And, like, their issue. War of Zerka core rats. Is even the heart of Kashyyyk not free from your kind?
He's almost fair enough this time. Calm yourself, Frere.
As I said about the tax, and they
don't you
shut the
remember
fuck
me?
up now. God damn it, I spoke too soon. After years in the Shadowlands, I remember only the outside from much to be trusted. I'll see you dead.
Oh, this may
You gotta get Baka's blade and then give it to... I am beaten. Take my head, Zerka Filth. You won't get another chance. Still swears for Kashyyyk. I'm not here to kill you, just listen. Words of outsiders are tainted with lies. You can't convince me otherwise. Do you know Zalbar and Chundar? What? Those are my sons. What do you speak of their names? Okay, this is a shit show. Jolie's running around through the conversation. Look at Jolie go. He can't figure out what he's doing. Oh, someone call my name? Oh, maybe not. Someone call my name? No, maybe not. Someone call my name? No, maybe not. Yes? My name's called? No. Yes? No. Yes? Nah. Yes? No. How's it going? Bye. Hello. Goodbye. It's just like, all right, bro, we get it. I can't take it. Man, this is just anarchy. You got the tax not shutting the fuck up. You got Jolie running in and out of the conversation. It's just an absolute shit show. Oh, it's so good. It's so good, but it's so bad. All right, anyway, my name is... I can't take Jolie seriously. Look at this man's. Oh, man. I came to say Kashyyyk with Zalbar. Now watch him go. There he is. And he zooms back. Shoot. Oh, my shame. Zalbar was exiled and enslaved. You dare claim me my son's owner outside? No, he follows because of a life debt. Oh, does he? Then he sees something of worth in you. I will listen cautiously. Gullibility is harming the past. If I had seen the lies of Chundar, he would have been exposed as a slaver. Zalbar would not have done the next. Jolie. I don't believe Zalbar's claims with the elder boy as tradition dictated. The shame of Zalbar's attack blinded me. Oh my god. Hi. See ya. Hello. See you later. Oh my god. Oh man, really? We should call him Jolie Rubber Band, shouldn't we? Because he's just being slingshotted back and forth. Oh god. Go over exactly what happened. Zalbar saw it first. He learned that Chundar was dealing with the Circa, leading them to our hunting parties. Chundar would blame disappearances on the dangers of the Shadowlands. Zalbar was crazed when he found out. He attacked Chundar with his claws. He thought he had gone mad, shred his honor. I was bound by the old ways. So Zalbar was exiled. When did you learn the truth? A year later, by then Chundar had spread lies to my own madness. I had no allies when I confronted him. He and his Zerker guards attacked me. I had to retreat to the deepest Shadowlands, but even there they followed me.
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Just I think I do. I'm sorry about attacking. It's been so long since I offered my trust or accept that of something else. Someone else. Back to my other questions. I will answer and then ask some of you. Why would Chundar want you dead now? Well, if Zalbar is back, perhaps Chundar is worried about the people who realize. Alright, Chundar has established himself as a leader that succeeded despite the tragedies that have plagued his family. If it was shown that he conspired with the slavers, his honor would have been gone. Oh my god. Spitting some bars. Yeah, they must be. Other questions? What happens now? That would depend on you, Ten. You'll either kill me or decide that I may yet benefit my people. There's a way I might challenge Chundar, but it would take a lot to convince people they have been lied to. Everyone's on his side. He has a strong web of lies, but if I appeal to the nation, I might be able to gather support. That's me, it's just scratching. And there's gotta be a beat over top of it. I haven't even been reading it, I'm sorry. Backer found a crashed starship, our first hint of life elsewhere. He was a cautious old rowboat and feared the taint of invaders. He constructed a vibroblade from the wreckage. It has long symbolized our independence. The only destined leaders have held it. Hold on, guys. I think this is... Hold on. Just a minute. This is gonna be worth it. Just a second. So let me see if I can... Hold on. Let's see. I gotta find the right one for this. I don't know if it's gonna work, but hey, man, we could try. I just need a hip-hop beat. Let's restart it. Okay. Where is it? I can't. Hold on. All right. Let's go. Come on, guys. Come on, man. Show me it. Yes. Come on. Let's go. Oh. 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 Gotta get those scratches in. Alright, I think we made our point. Oh, it's so good, bro. Oh god, I love it. I forgot this thing just repeats. It's a loop. Okay. So funny. I love it. All right. I'm sorry, guys. That bit went on for a while, but I think it was important. Okay? That just worked too well. Oh, they're still going at it. Where might I find it? Wait, hold on. I already have it. Here in the Shadowlands, Rothroar fought the Great Beast. I already have this, but his arrogance got him more than he could handle. We survived, but the blade of the sword stayed in the creature's hide. Our tale say it was taken because we had some underserving. The hilt is still in the court of the chieftain with Chundar. If the blade could be found, 10, tradition could cast doubt on his rule. Actually, I already found it. I wasn't sure what it was. Yeah, please let me see it. I must be sure. Here, take it. I'm sure it's the one. It is. It may not look like much, but it's very important. He stopped running! He must be tired. Tradition dictates that it is respected. I didn't think I was worthy to search for it, but I realized that it was selfish despair. I could have challenged Thunder long ago. I will make amends now. I have new hope. You have led me to this. Perhaps this is what the Great Space Beast wanted. We should proceed carefully. I will climb to the surface as quickly as possible, try to gather support. You'll have to follow on the path as soon as you can, Chan. When you arrive, we'll confront Chundar in the throne room. My people don't want to be slaves. Man, that beat was fire. Oh, I just realized I forgot to do something. Sorry. Oh no, we're good. Never mind. Sorry, we're good. Just a second. Sorry, guys. Nope. Stop being stupid. I gotta get that stream deck going. Alright, now I'm just spinning. Okay, how can I help? Oh god. I'm getting away from these tacks, bro. There's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to listen to them. Are they having a mating dance? Like, you guys, what the hell? You can't escape them, bro. No matter where you go, they're having a... I would like to have a conversation with Basila away from prying tack mouths. I think we're quiet here. How can I help?
How can I help?
Talk about what happened.
We've already been over this. It was a moment of weakness, a stumble brought on by unbridled passions. but my
Jolie's just like
check once more. We need to stay focused on stopping Darth Malak, and I want the others to stay focused as well. I don't want them to get suspicious and start gossiping about our little encounter.
I hope they do.
Until our mission is over, we need to act with discretion. We shouldn't speak of this anymore. Not until Malak is defeated.
All right, she won't listen to reason.
Got something.
Jolie has very little he tells you. Like, he does, but, like, there's still, like, very little. He's just very, like, you know, Right, I was going to the star map. Information unavailable. Identity match found. Match found? He always muddled something about rejected patterns for me. I'll go this way. What happened, Jay? I heard a couple people were hit with the Jolie cheese. When and where does that happen? I'm familiar with it, but I'm not at the same time. Because I played through with the modded version, and it's been fine. So far. I mean, in the past. Actually, no, in the past it has. I think, can I disable this? Yeah, this is the questions. You're supposed to answer negative, like all douchely. Everyone just go around it. Or just walk right the fuck through it. Bacilla, you idiot. I always answered light side, and you get it no matter what. You just have to, like, if you want, unless you want to fight droids, which I could give a shit about, honestly.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek. But good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the? It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
You're a good man. Who placed this terminal here?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
What do you mean by behavioral reconfiguration?
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern.
And if I don't fit the pattern?
I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming.
Seems helpful. Why have I been allowed access?
I can't say.
You can't
Preliminary
say
matching allows for you to be coached.
Do you not know why, or are you restricted from saying?
I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
Okay. I want to ask questions about you.
I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your question.
Sorry, is that your name?
And I will attempt to access original system memory.
Yeah, what can you say? I can't say. Who built the installation?
Error. Corruption.
Extrapolating.
This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyyyk forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard.
This place was built 30,000 years ago. It predates the Republic.
Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record.
Why was agricultural information needed? Reformation needed. Goddamn.
Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand.
That was a short period for adaptation of named creatures.
Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyyyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. There is too much corrupted data.
Let's go back to my questions. Hold on, let's see if this works. Who built this installation?
Error. Corruption. It has since...
Well, that is...
Malfunction occurred.
Yeah, hold on.
Accessing.
Who installed this hollow interface?
This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been circa.
No other information on time of installation.
Yeah.
Sorting by identity. 3 attempts by the Wookiee Freyr, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolie Bindo, all denied.
Call me stubborn, I guess. There wasn't much else to do around here.
Error. List of access attempts prior to these is corrupted. Likelihood of removal by...
Yeah. 5 years ago is about the time Revan passed this way.
Error. Data regarding subject Revan corrupted.
There was an entry at some time?
Error. Data on Revan unavailable.
Was there any further contact with the installer of this interface?
That information is unavailable. But contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary boundaries.
Let's go back to my questions. Who installed? Did I ask this already?
This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is...
Oh, yeah.
No.
Sorry, I did ask that. What's the original function?
Error. Corruption. It has...
Alright, let's go back. What's the current function?
The current purpose of this installation is defense.
Defense of what?
Error. That information is not available.
Let's go back.
Accessing. And...
What do you mean by behavioral reconfiguration?
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern.
And if I don't fit that pattern?
I can't...
Hold on. Shit. Sorry. Hold on. I messed up my opportunity.
Answer. I have been...
Alright. An asshole says I can't say?
I can't say.
A sphincter says I can't say?
I can't say.
If you have a small dick, you say I can't say?
I can't say. Likelihood of
Okay. Let's ask about star map.
Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
So the map is as old as this installation.
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
Data is corrupted. What do I need to do to get access to the star map?
Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
What do you do? What do you trust him to do? How can I match them if I don't know what they are?
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map or can be made ready.
I should just answer that way to every question people ask me. Just if I don't want to answer a question, I should just say that. Dan, what's your favorite game of all time? I can't say. It was just like, I don't know how to answer a question. I should just say that, legit. And see if people pick that up. What do you mean by that?
Information unavailable.
You have no
If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
You're about as useful as a dildo in a house fire, though. Alright, you may begin.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like You should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
So they want you to say, hey. I would accuse him to be... That's what they want you to say. I trust him.
Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years. Or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. Zalbar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty do they know? Your answer is incorrect. You cannot refuse. Evaluation must continue. You must match the pattern in memory. Your memory. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior.
Again, your memory.
That is a condition of my programming.
Continue.
The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future incorrect responses will result in rejection. Hypothetical. You are at war, deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
Waiting 10 days is what they want you to say. Subtly reinforce the city while preparing to attack. Either way, this doesn't work.
This is no decision. I ask again. Do you save your people or abandon them for the sake of the war? Attempting both will merely dilute your efforts. Would you trade 1 victory for 2 failures?
Evacuate the people.
And in so doing, alert the enemy to their broken codes. They would know that their weakness was exposed. They would reinforce, and the war would go on. You save thousands at the expense
He's not
of
wrong
victory.
about that.
You do not match the pattern in memory. Subject has failed to demonstrate the required behavior. Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false. Defense mode initiated.
Alright, bitch. I'm gonna get your star map. Alright, so we gotta drop the shield. Let's just throw a saber because we have it.
So be it.
Oh, they chucked a couple nades as well. Unfortunately, they have the shield. There you go, shields are gone. Oh, see, I would have been fine.
I'm here.
She's done.
Yes?
Hurry up, Jules. Heal up. Oh, she got dropped. Oh, we're dead.
What?
Down. Guys, I might die here. Because I'm stuck in this. Come on. That's so dumb. Give me a fucking break. 1824. That's our last save. So now I gotta talk to that stupid idiot again. Oh my god, I should have saved. Because they froze. Honestly, I should probably... I'm actually gonna put this back on so I can't get... I don't know if it counts though.
Life form.
Yes.
Primary. B. It. Mel. Agri. Air. It. No. The. No. Error. Error. It has now. The with that you if he now I must I'm the type 8 what you act
okay. Save again.
What can I do?
Yes?
Sure.
I'm here.
That hurt, I bet.
I don't know why they didn't do that to begin with. Why didn't they do that to begin with?
I still...
Infuriating.
Yes?
Yes?
That's so weird. It doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, I have more than dozens. I have hundreds of save files, bro. I just save a new save. I wouldn't do that on console, but... Hi, Big Nuts.
Neural scan complete. Analyzing. Well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect. Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Under duress, your emotions were easier to read. Programming now instructs that I give you what you seek.
I probably should have just deleted some. I should have rolled with like maybe 12 saves. What did your scan during the battle reveal?
That information is not available.
Nothing is available.
Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
I got a hack it on.
Well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised.
Wait, look at the Leave HD quality. They have a box around them.
I wonder
they
if
forgot the
star map has had
PNG
an
image.
effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands.
What happened there?
Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
I guess I could have done this the entire time. It looks so cool. Like I said, man, how cool would it be if it, like, you can get one of these for, like, a desk or something, and it just be, like, a hologram light thing just for cool, like, just for looks. I think someone should make that happen. The star map looks super sick, in my opinion. Anyway, can we loot these guys? No. I think we're done here. Yeah, it's time to go. Yeah, this area was a lot smaller than I remember. I thought it was bigger than this. Can you imagine if a creature made that noise instead? What the fuck is that? You hear that in the bushes? Yes, the star map. Or, you know, the star map installation guy. I can't say. You don't know what that is? I can't say. Like, what the hell? Well, let me look at my missions. HK, Candyman, Quest for Starforge, Chieftain in Need, Sussy Bacchus Blade, Dustle, that's done on Manon, Juhani, we gotta talk to Mission's brother. We're gonna double back to Mission's brother with it. So that's the only mission we can actually do. Yeah, I use Fens mods for all the character models. Some people don't like them, but I say who cares. That's what I say. I'll do one of these. I thought everyone... That's what I hated. If you were full health and you used heal, it was just like a waste. I'm still debating on whether or not I want to install, like, KotOR 2 style mods. I feel like or sorry, robes rather. It just, I find that, like, with KotOR, like, the robes were more simplified based on the tech at the time. But to be fair, Obsidian was already in the works creating KotOR 2, right? Because it came out the year after, for God's sake. But it got so rushed. They didn't really have that much time to work on it. I am the Jolie man. Hey, Abdul, what's up? Oh, hey, Bill, how's it going? I probably clicked this corpse like that's another thing I didn't like about, or not didn't like, but I wish they'd adjusted in KotOR 1. I'm sure it's an easy script mod that you can get. What are you doing so far away? You, Ted! That's why I say the Mac call you were sent to kill someone's way to roar worker horror now. Can't follow the will. Bro, I'm gonna knock you on your ass. Hey, jump to him.
Take that!
He's using range, so he's gonna get the sauce. Don't forget we have the damage boost from that new mob. No one's picking on me. And no one's healing up. It's so annoying.
Yes.
Sure.
Why is this still happening? We're still fighting these dinguses. There you go, finally. That took way too much time. Oh, Jolie took an L on the last. Really, bro? You couldn't just hang on for a second? You guys are weak.
Yes?
Sure.
Okay, is Gorwookin not able to be looted? I thought he was. Alright, whatever. Raise the basket. Let's get out of this bish. Bing bang bing bong bong. I thought Kashyyyk was a much longer planet, but it mustn't be. We're only at the we're only at the 3-hour mark, and we're basically done this. So I guess that means we're gonna have to do a bit of. Did I do this? Chore roll. Well, it seems you are more than I thought. Frere's come back, and he told me what you did for him. Fellow hunters split on what should be done. Some were loyal to Chundar. We had to fight. Frere went to the throne room and challenged Chundar. We'll take you to him now. Lead on. We should hurry. Yes, much is about to be decided. Only one can lead us. Must lead us. Come. Oh, that's just great. Everyone is here now. It's a reunion. Yes, son, by the might of Sussy Baka's sword, I've come to end your treachery. No more will you sell your people. You have Baka's blade? So what? I have the hilt, held by each true chieftain in recent memory. Have you claimed it with... How even you claimed it was all important. We both have our ancient trinkets, so who will the people follow now? You or the old and the weak? You're old and weak. Shut up, both of you. This ends today. I will not see suffer anymore. You tell him, Zalbs. I don't know what to do, Ten. Chundar has been telling me things. He makes sense, I think. I don't know. Side with Chundar? No. Side with Frere. He's the honorable one. We have to fight, talk it through. If we work together, it'd be difficult. Avoid this needless slaughter. So be it. The fighting stops here. I'll not have our world destroyed beneath you two. Perhaps there is hope. What say you, Chundar? Oh, I still have Zerka support. I say y'all die. Attack. It doesn't matter. You can't choose. Alright, everyone's gonna get knocked on the ass. I told you. Everybody's getting beat. This is such little health. The Wookiees are a little stronger. Okay, Zalbar, anytime you want to jump in. Anytime you want to jump in. Start fighting!
There.
Chundi is almost dead. He's the only one. Look at this. It's like 6-on-1. Holy shit. 5-on-1. We have done it. I'm saddened that it has come to this, but I couldn't let it continue. Zalbar, my son, I'm truly sorry. You have suffered a great shame. I was blind. I have no excuse. I can forgive, Father. I've learned a lot over the years. I have a few questions about Kashyyyk fair. Can they wait? I will answer what I can later. We'll settle our business. What do you do about the slavers? We'll fight them. It'll be difficult, but I swear they won't take another one of my people without bloodshed. I'll send quick climbers to the villages to try to rally defense. We must guard against this ever happening again. You will be the last outsider welcome here for a very long time. As a change for the better, I think. What will you do now, Zalbs? Returning home has lifted some great weight from my mind, but it's been painful as well. You have a place at my side, Zalbar. I would be honored if you would take it. I can't, not yet. No, I'm just getting used to being free, and not just from the slavers. And I have a life debt. Now that my life is truly my own again, honoring that agreement is all more important. Listen to my son. His insight humbles me. Take that good judgment with you, and all the planets will come to the great Wookiee wisdom. Yeah, I already said that. Okay. I think it's time I was leaving. Perhaps, but before you go, 10, I must see to your reward. You have done a great service. Kashyyyk will remember you well past your lifetime. Because of you, I am reinstated as chieftain. We will return to the old ways, then honor and trust the kin ruled above all else. I'm not sure if there is a reward that accurately reflects the value of what you've done. Our world has changed because of you. I request, Father, I've thought about it a great deal. I'd like Baka's sword. Shut up. I want some credits. That'd be fitting. That is quite a request. I tend to say no, but perhaps I should consider that as an investment. Zalbert, do you understand what this will mean? It's the legacy of people held by chieftains and future chieftains. I understand. I want this, Father. I'll bring it back one day. I have no doubt. Let the two halves of the blade be made one. My son shall hold back his sword. I'm actually gonna get this party for a minute.
Yes?
Alright, let's get these guys, these cats leveled up. I just wanted to give Zalbar, you and this Zalbar. Knight Valor. I think he's got everything he can. Yeah, he can't get that yet. He needs to be 15. He's level 14. I might, what's it recommend? That makes sense, honestly, because he's about to wield Sussy Baka Blade. Alright, now he's a 14. Okay. The ceremonial blade isn't super good. I thought it was a double-bladed sword, though. 216, Baka's blade. It's upgradable as well, so it'll slap so many cheeks. Damage bonus +4, so it's already better, and it's got a 2 attack modifier. And that's just stock. I swear it was a double-bladed sword. Maybe it isn't. It's just a different color vibro sword. So maybe we didn't need to give him that then. The double-bladed, like, I thought you could get one of the chieftain, or, you know, one of the big things, whatever you call it. Maybe that was KotOR 2. Whatever. I mean, it's not a double-bladed, that's the thing.
Sure.
Okay, let's go to the party selection screen. I'll leave it. Honestly, let's leave it. These boys are Kashyyyk bound, so. How long have I been playing video games for? I can't say. No, pretty much since I was like a kid, like a child. I can't remember what my first game I've ever played, but I've been, yeah, I think I was like 4 or something. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Ask about the reward you gave. Promise a great future for my people in Son's hands. They got bills to pay. I saw a strange computer in the Shadowlands. So I remember seeing it during my exile. It wouldn't do much for me. I imagine it's some Zerka cast-off. It's older than the forest. It created the trees. You're saying nonsense. I'm not sure why you made this to the jest, but I would ask that you stop. These are difficult times. I don't want you threatening our traditions while I'm trying to unite people. I'll investigate your claims at a more appropriate time. Until then, do not speak of this again. Countess of Mandes. Surprised they had such a thing escape my attention. Was their camouflage so great, or was I simply too struck with grief to see anything? If you are more encountered, we will deal with them in short order. My people will never be weak again. Goodbye. Farewell to you. Thank you. Let's go. Best 90s game. I don't know. Some people might disagree. I'm kind of hell-bent or tied up a little bit on those ones, because the 90s games were very, very different. But I'd probably have to give it to either Doom or Half-Life, the original. I know there were a ton of other games, but gaming wasn't as massive as it is today. You know what I mean? But honestly, 90s, it's 90s, so I'm thinking of PC gaming. I guess I should think of other things. I mean, technically, Super Mario World came out in 1990, so Super Mario World could be good. That was one of my favorite games of all time, I'd say. But then again, I have so many favorite games of all time. There's too many. There's too many. Like, the whole 90s, honestly, for some reason, I was just thinking console. Or sorry, not PC gaming, but there is a, you know, there's a whole bunch of, like, console released games that came out in the 90s, like on the N64, for example, PS1, you know. There was a lot of games. It's too many to say, that's what I mean. That's why I don't usually answer that question. Because people will say, hey, what's your favorite game? And then you'll be like, oh, what about this? And I'm like, well, that's a fucking awesome game too. Don't get me wrong. I do remember demo discs, yeah. I remember a lot of consoles. I remember on, like, usually when you bought a new console, they would give you a demo disc. And it would have like 2 to 3 games on it, and it would be, well, games. You know, it's just demos, right? So, I remember when we bought our original Xbox, there were a ton of games for it. Like, there were a ton of, like, demo. There was, like, a demo disc that had Fusion Frenzy on it. It also had Amped on it. Do you guys remember Amped, the snowboarding franchise? I think they made 3 of them. I played all 3 games. Amped 2 was my favorite, though. And I think I remember playing it. I remember playing it when it came out, and then I remember playing it again. I don't know if I ever recorded anything. I don't think I did, but I remember playing it on my own, and I had never collected everything, and I ended up collecting everything in that game that time round. Items lost. Splinter Cell was a sick game, too. That was a launch too, right? Was it a launch title? I think it was a launch title. These guys are weak sauce. Look at them go. Yeah, they don't have any health whatsoever. Well, they do, but it's basically a laugh. I think it's important that Zalbar be a part of this. Everyone's gone. I don't know if you get rid of the guy who's in charge. I don't know if you ever see him. Oh, there are. What are you doing, man? Start running. You're the only outsider that will survive us, I swear it. Okay. I mean, I have party members. I hope I'm not going to kill them. If I were them, I would just fucking hightail it. Not gonna help. There's gonna be a lot of that. That was a one-hit kill, bro. Yeah, our boy wouldn't be here. I think you leave and come back, though. Oh, no, they might not, actually. They might actually disappear unless you side with Zerka. Thank you for your assistance. I will meet another of your kind. Presence is tolerated. Honestly, I understand that I shouldn't be here, but I also helped every one of you, and I got your sussy ass Bakas back. Okay. I am the candy man. Let's talk to her about the tack glands. We'll have to make a trip.
Hey there. Maybe if we get these tack glands for him, things will work.
We'll see. We'll deal with that now because, you know, we'll see if Candyman has any more stories.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yep.
You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were the type. Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now.
Sorry guys, I thought he was gonna go into a massive like story that I wouldn't have to interact with for a minute, but I was wrong. All right, what do you mean?
If a world isn't strong enough to defend itself, it's basically forfeit. But this story is about something a little different. We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover. But that was a mistake.
Why? What happened?
The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on the side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it. Something inactive, in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something, or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that.
An asteroid?
Maybe. But maybe not. It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed.
A ship.
We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something?
He might have something else. I don't think so.
Yeah, what do you...
Yeah, he does.
I don't have as many strange stories like the last one
After each world, I think you get a new
one. But I do have a couple about me and the stuff I've done. In one battle above the world of Althir, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althiri 10 times our own size. That battle gained me command of an entire subsect of my clan.
Tell me the story.
For 5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us from attacking it directly. My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out by the units I had sent in. Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail.
Did it work?
Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening, a mistake they had made in the disposition of their forces, and took it. While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in two. The center of their entire fleet was left exposed. I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them.
You're a great warrior, Kandris.
Their slow, ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed.
Could almost be like
the command vessels were destroyed in seconds. Their ranks were thrown into chaos.
Sarcastic?
It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our forces as we pursued them. Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight to the end, as we did against your Jedi Revan. Another time, maybe, I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just get on with things. Is there something else you want to know?
I thought he does.
Your choice.
Doesn't he have something else?
Yeah, what do you...
No.
Your choice. I'm here if you want some...
Okay, I'm gonna actually go here. Hey, Husky, what's up? I have that new, crystal. It does 3 damage, physical damage. It's not as good as what I've got. But it gives you a droid boost for bludgeoning. Maybe it's good for another... Sigils, attack, and then damage boost on either end. Because Damned is what, sorry? 3 attack bonus? What happens? So what am I at right now for 322 attack 4? So, yeah, it gives you bludgeoning versus droid and then damage for 3. But so basically I trade... Let me see. I trade my attack bonus. Is it 322 both times? Hold on. It is. I think overall, I think this is actually better than what I'm rocking. I get the droid extra and the damage. My attack modifier goes down by 3, but look at all the other stats you get. So I'm gonna do that. That just means I can give Bastila another one of mine. Because she's got Rubat already. I might give her the Bondar. Oh, not Bondar, sorry, Damned. Give her that boost attack. Because she keeps missing. And Jolie, he should get some. Rubat, maybe give him a damage boost. And maybe Damned. Makes it keen as well. I think we're better off doing attack bonus of 3. Damned. We'll rock with that. So he can have the attack modifier since he doesn't use it that much. Okay. We only have 1 violet crystal, so if I wanted to run a violet one, I could. I mean, violet looks pretty sick, honestly. Let's just go like this. Let's just make it a... Fuck it, we'll make it red, I guess. And let's go... Actually, tell you what, we'll make it yellow. Since we don't have a single hilt yellow. Maybe I should make my offhand violet. What do we think? I mean, normally I roll blue on blue. Maybe just to switch it up a little bit. Any more, wait, it's not upgradable? Maxed out, Zalbar, excuse me, what did that do? Attack modifier goes to a 3, which is pretty good, but he never uses it anymore, so it's like... Oh, it's different. It's different parts, right? Oh, no, it's not. I don't think I can even do double purple just because I only have 1... Oh, no, I guess I have a short lightsaber. I mean, this is upgradable. There you go. It's got specific moddables, so you just need the same parts, and it'll be the same no matter what. I'm just thinking about it, though. I mean, we'll still do violet. Why not? I've never done it before. If I end up not liking it, I can always change it back. At least I know which weapon will do what. Some you want? Do anything? Okay. Anything to say? You have seen more than I would have allowed and taught me some things too. I'm grateful for that. A while before I know what my role will be in Kashyyyk Truly Free. Making Kashyyyk Truly Free. I have a lot to learn. Why did you request to take Bakka's sword? I'm not sure I really know. Father expects much of me. I guess I do as well. I think when I've learned enough, I'll bring it back to Kashyyyk. What happens then, we'll see. I'm sorry we can't stay on Kashyyyk longer. You and I have important things to do, and I don't feel bad about leaving this time. I know I'll be welcome back. I wish you well. He doesn't really have anything else to add. He really doesn't.
Yes. What is it?
What do you know? Is something wrong?
I have been bothered by something of late.
What is it?
I never told you where I came from, did I? Where I grew up as a child.
I love how you can say things like, oh, I see where this is going.
I suppose I was trying to deny what I was feeling.
What?
I have been wrestling with my feelings inside. Trying to come to terms with it, but I find I cannot. I must have someone to blame. Someone to blame for the destruction of my homeworld. Someone who is responsible for the death of everyone I have ever known, except those on Dantooine.
You mean?
Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious Bastila. Taris, my homeworld.
It's so annoying. She just blames everybody for her problems, you know? didn't know.
If it were not for you and Bastila, the Sith would have never had reason to destroy that world. It was your fault for being there, and your fault for rescuing Bastila. Without your intervention, the Sith would have had no cause to lay waste to my childhood. Just let me vent my anger. I need someone to blame. Something.
Hey, Mel,
anything. I hated that world. Yet everything I learned as a child, I learned there. It is as much a part of me as the air I breathe. I have this ache inside me, where all my childhood memories lay, and I find your face there with them. If it was not for you, that world would still exist.
And if the Sith didn't attack us, you know, the Sith weren't being bitches, they wouldn't have attacked it anyway.
I know. I suppose I realized that. But it is so hard to lose your entire past. You would not understand.
It'll be all right.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it will. As long as we remain focused on our task, it will. I am sorry. I will try not to distract you in the future with my trivial experiences. We should stop for now.
Lady, you're such a... She's so bipolar, it's insane.
What is it?
Something wrong?
I was remembering Taris.
Still? I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. I think I'm over the worst of it. I apologize again for lashing out at you. It was not your fault. It was a horrible place to have to live. At least in the lower cities where the non-humans tended to get relegated. Living for years in a place with no sun, living off the trash dropped from the upper levels, and the meager pay doing back-breaking labor.
And those rat ghouls.
There was always the danger of rat ghouls coming up from the sewers, or more mundane predators living and working in the area. My family and I struggled each and every day to make something of our lives. But we could only go so far. Taxes from the corrupt government, more fees from the gangs controlling the streets, and whatever was left paying for what food and medical supplies we could afford.
Was it that bad?
With no money to spare for any amenities, even the enclave on Dantooine seems a paradise in comparison. And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent and human citizens, lording their wealth over us living below. Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how the wildlife lived, and laughed at the mockeries that were our successes. But I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the greatest people I have ever met are human.
Like who?
The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order.
And she said, like, oh, well, you for one.
The Mandalorians.
I guess it's asking too much.
I am sorry. I am getting away from my point. If there even was one.
There is never a point.
I curse the day my parents fled to Taris. But then again, if they had not, I would not be where I am today.
Your parents?
Another story for another time. For now, we must continue our own epic. To save the galaxy, if we can. How may I be a... What is it?
So we got a lot of information with her, so we're gonna... I don't know if we can speak to Bastila about what happened. And since Karth's kind of mission is on hold based on what we do.
What do you need?
Karth, why are you looking at me like that? Do you want to talk?
Talk about what? The only thing I want to do right now is find Dustil. If he's
like
alive,
an insect.
there's just nothing else I want to think about. I'll understand if we can't
What's
look
up,
for
Star
him
Wars?
right now, but if we could, it would be a huge load off my mind.
How can I help?
How would you like a load on your mind? That's terrible. All right, you can't even.
Then I suggest
you fuck off. All right, let's take a look at our missions. I think because we finished Kashyyyk in under 4 hours, so 3.5 hours, I think it makes the most sense for us. Oh, look at that. We got the beam of light. I'm surprised Chundar's bowcaster isn't as good, or isn't upgradable. I think Chundar's isn't as good, but it's got like physical damage and an attack modifier, and it's got good range too. So it's, I don't know, actually. It might be better. Taris. KotOR 2? Are you gonna do a KotOR 2? Nah, probably not. I want to be healthy. KotOR 2, I'm assuming. I think I've mentioned before, like, my 10-year for that series is in December. I think I started that one December of 2012. So if I'm going to do that again, I will do it at that time. I will do it in December. For now, let's focus on, you know, what we're doing here. All right, so we got a bunch of new stuff. Oh, we haven't talked to HK. I don't think I can, though. I really don't think I can finish HK because you're so bound by consular stuff. But if I remember correctly, Revan was a consular, correct? He repped the green. If I remember, I don't know. I can't recall.
Statement. HK.
All right. It's not gonna work.
No.
Yeah. See, I can't get any progress with HK because of that. So if you want to go true canon, you have to be a consular. And then I think canon. Okay, let me test my canon knowledge with KotOR. So in this one, Revan did go light side, was male, and he was a consular. If you go KotOR 2, the exile was female. I think her name was Mitra, something like that. Mitra something, and she was a sentinel, if I remember that correctly. Anyway, sorry, I was distracted. What am I doing? I'm looking at the side missions. HK, we couldn't talk to him, unfortunately. Quest for Starforge Dustil, Gino Haradan, Missions Broski. So we're going to deal with Missions Broski next. And then, so yeah, going to go to Tatooine again, deal with Missions Brother, finish that mission, and I think he might actually ask you to do something else. Mitra Surik, that's it, yeah. Alright, with the lag. No, Sentinel's not repair. Sentinel didn't have that, I didn't think.
Kalonord is dead, Lord Malak. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Kalo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Oh, it's our boy! It's our boy! Darth Bandon. It's like the guy's name was Darth Brandon, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's that guy at the con, he's like, what's your Darth name? I'm Darth Brandon. And I'm gonna kick your shit out of you, man. Darth Brandon.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you
command, Master. Oh, Darth Bandon. No, your words mean nothing to me. It really mean nothing to me. Darth Bandon. Oh, I love Darth Bandon. I forgot, though, if you do this too many times. So, Darth Bandon actually is going to show up on Manon, but because I've come over here, I don't know if he's going to attack me. I think it just depends. I think when I get to... if I go to Manon next, he should be there. Look at Jolie being like... I'll have to bring mission. I'll bring Bastila and mission for this one.
What?
What? Like, she has so many skill points, it's insane. Like, nothing can hold her. Simple. Her stealth is good. Wait, did I give her the Iradu strength amplifier yet? Take that. See, improved sniper shot makes no sense for mission. She has dueling, I guess. One attack to... See, that's a single hilt. I wonder if toughness makes sense for her, honestly. Melee, proficiency, she can only get there. So it's almost like, hey, Give her a medium armor. See, doesn't make sense to me to do that. Conditioning. Gearhead makes sense. Repair security and computer use. 2 skill point bonus. I think toughness is good for her at this state. Because the feats she has, she doesn't need anything more than crit strike. Honestly, I probably won't use her ever again. That's the thing. Enchantment fiber armor. Is there anything better than that right now? No, I think she needs... It's light armor, so it's Gucci. The Bothan. Awareness 3 demo 2. I think the only thing better than that is that I have 2 of them. So I might as well give her that. Right? Yeah, it's the same thing. 3, 2, and 2. Awareness, demo, security. Computer use, demo, security. Ugh. Well, honestly, she doesn't have computer use, but the demo and security is good, so I'll give her the interface visor. It looks so stupid, honestly. It looks hilariously stupid. Yeah, Karth I usually leave as a blaster character. My early runs, I almost never... 1 to 10, 4 physical. This is 3 to 12 with cold. It might be good to switch to that. Just based on the modifier and the cold damage. I'd say it's pretty good. It's considered it's a vibral blade, so it's short. It's shorter, so I'll give her the Achani one. You know when it speeds up? Wait, let's see what she looks like when she does it. I mean, if I saw someone doing that, man, I would run for the fucking hills. That's threatening shit.
What can I do?
Oh, let's see Basila go to town on it. Hold on. Spreading the butter. Anyway, I gotta level you up. She's still doing it. Oh. They recommend 2 into awareness. I guess that makes sense. Currently she has everything I need her to have. Affect mind. Dominate mind is better. The thing is, I want to get that for persuasion opportunities. But I don't know if I really need it, honestly. Oh, whoops. Right. What do they recommend? Force armor. I can understand that being really good for her, so I'll leave that. She can't even get stasis field yet. She can't even get stasis field yet. She's still going. Oh, man. But then if I do it, I can spread 2 pieces of toast. Look at my butter spreading ability on 2 pieces of toast. Man, this toast doesn't have a chance. What do you think? What do you think? How are you today? What's going on, bro? Yeah, where they're both swinging away. You know, it's pretty badass. You guys have to admit, that shit's pretty badass.
You're back. I knew you'd come through for me. I knew I could count on you. You do have a tech land for me, right?
Here's a tech land.
Come to Papa, you sweet simian organ. It may not look like much, but once I turn this into a bottle of Parisian ale, it'll end up being worth a fortune.
Like a bunch of them.
Thanks, Mission. You won't regret helping me out with this.
Please, Griff, let this be the last time. No more cons, no more scams, no more schemes. That's all I ask.
Hey, sis, no need to worry about that. I've turned over a new leaf. From now on, I'm gonna stay out of trouble and do things right. And once we've cornered the market on Parisian ale, good things will be heading my way.
Well, I could see how it would be good for you, because if Terrace is gone, it's a commodity now.
And start brewing Parisian ale in mass quantities, we're gonna be looking for some investors. You give me a couple of 100 credits, and I can get you in on the ground floor. You'll get a return of, at least 20 times your investment.
You've already promised me a few thousand credits.
Hey, Don't worry, you'll get your credits as soon as we start mass-producing that Teresian ale. I just wanted to know if you were interested in an even bigger payoff.
Okay, fine.
Wise move. I can see you really understand how business works. Now, when you see your chance, you jump at it, huh? That's my motto. I better get started on brewing that ale. Meet me back here later, and I'll have a down payment on what I owe you.
I don't think you'll come. I think you gotta go back. I think you have to go to a different place and then come back. I don't think you can just... I think you have to leave the planet and go back and he'll be there. I'll just double check by going... Yeah, no, he's gone. I'll be back later. Never comes back. He got his credits. Alright, well, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna head off and I'm gonna go to... I'm gonna go back to the Yavin station. And I might take a trip back to Tatooine to see if he's there. Did you really, Dean? Oh god, man, the cringe, I'm sure. I used to comment on tons of videos when I was like 16 years old. 16, 17, 18. That's my worry. I forget about the shit I commented on, you know, back in the day. I would watch music videos all the time, right? I mean, I did that for a lot. I don't really watch music videos anymore, though. Anyway, I'm only going to Yavin to see if his inventory has cycled. Hopefully we don't get attacked. And I just said that and I'm getting attacked.
Incoming fighters!
Damn it. Like I said, I remember in the Xbox version, I could just mash. And that's as fast as I could scroll. It's so slow. Go left. That's as fast as I can scroll, guys. That's as fast as I can go. That's as fast. You bitch. Yeah, I knew about that one. I knew Bandon would spawn. But I'd like to wait for him on Manon. I'm pretty sure Bandon will be there. He just moves depending on where you go. Do you know what I mean? So whatever planet you go to next, he'll spawn there. I'm gonna go solo. I always go here solo. It doesn't matter. Cause yeah, he's supposed to cycle his inventory. Usually after you buy stuff, that's when he cycles. Really, I'm also here to see how much I can get for tat glands from him. I realized I bought the gaffy sticks. I could have sold the standard gaffy sticks to her, and I should have done that. Oh shit, the Trandoshan's are here. That's not good enough, Savam. We know you have more, and we want it now. That's right, you have to save me, give you access to the rare wares. Well, you can't just rewrite our agreement whenever you feel like it. The exchange won't stand for it. Exchange is in no position to dictate orders anymore, Savam. Who's that? A stranger. You haven't been telling us everything, have you, Savam? Tell you everything. What are you talking about? I don't have to clear everything with you. What's going on here, Savam? I should have brought people with me. They're trying to extort me, that's why. They think they can just, because the exchange is gone, they can take whatever they want from me. We are renegotiating our contract, Savam. I think you guys better leave. Or what, you'll force us? Or I will ask you again, very politely. You seek to mock us, human? Don't fight, you'll destroy everything. We'll be back for you, human. You as well. Bye. Thanks for trying to help, but I don't think that ended very well at all. They can be impulsive sometimes. They may be back and forth. So at least I ended up in one piece, right? Here, I'll let you look at some of the stuff I was saving for them. I'm definitely not going to give it to them now. Alright, he's got some good shit. It's expensive, though. Look at the immunity. 100% that's insanely good. Cold Fire and Sonic, they don't do any damage. That's wild. I remember getting this in, like, KotOR 2, I think. So, yeah, he's added shit. Assault blade, 9 grand. I have about 17 to spend. Assault gun, Ion X weapon. 3 to 20, that's crazy. And it's upgradable, too. I've already got that one. That's a $6,000 item that I have. Holy shit. Advanced stabilizer. Oh, there's another one of those. Advanced combat implant. But it just gives you specialization. Kind of redundant if you're not using that. If you want to save money, I guess. But awareness, we already knew about that one. Beat him 10 times in a row at Pazak? Oh, shit. Alright. These are all for droids. I thought he had more shit. I mean, he does, but I thought he got crystals at some point. 10 times in a row? What are you doing? There. One of the Oculus smugglers who comes here regularly likes to play a bunch. Kind of picked up a habit from him. I've actually gotten pretty good at it myself. I'll play you a couple rounds if you want. Be warned, though, I don't pay for small amounts. I'll just do the minimum wager. Tell you what, let's do the maximum wager. And just win. Oh shit, I can, wait. A +1. These two are important. I have a bunch of these cards. A +2 is good. +2, +3, +1, -2. We'll roll with that. Alright. I remember how to play this game. It's basically 1st to 21. I won. There you go. Oh, he got 20. He had to use 2 cards, though. Come on, go over. Yes. Oh, he tied me. Oh, shit. I forgot it's 1st to 20. Oh, man, I lost. I forgot. I forgot I had 16. Damn, I lost. That was a noob move. We're tied. I gotta go for it. 19, 20. Okay, next hand wins. He's got no cards left. I'm going for it. Ugh. That's gonna be a risk. Oh, shit! Oh, no! Dude, I'm an idiot. I meant to stand, not end turn. Oh, God. All right, this is literally just pure Pazak right now. We have to go. I have to win. Otherwise, I lose. That's it. I lost. Okay, hold on. I'm going to load that. That's some bullshit. I'm mad about that. Damn it, man. I made a mistake. I should have stood where I was. I mean, we got the time to do this. Come back. And we'll make some creds in the meantime. You have to fill up the deck, but the more you have, I think the more negatives you have, kind of the better. Please go over. Ah, he used the card too. Oh, you won this? Yeah, fuck you, man. 10 hands of this shit? We're gonna be here all day. I have to get it. Oh, wow. I'm risking it. It's gonna be a tight risk. Oh, damn. I'm losing. This sucks. Yeah, because we have a basic deck. It's a lot harder to win with it. He's got no cards, though. I have a bit more flexibility than he does. Gambling. There. Stand there. I beat him. Cool. Yeah, what is the discount anyway? Does anybody know? They're giving us these low face cards. 17. I'll lose, so I'm gonna... There, he went over. Good call. Alright, this is the final round. Unless we tie. Come on, man. He has to get... Oh, come on! Dude! You died. Oh, my God, bro. So I can't lose it all to get the discount? Come back here. Where are you going?
You up.
Oh, of course he fucking won, man. I think there's like a luck thing. I don't even know if this is worth doing, if I'm just gonna keep losing. Dude, what are the odds he's pulling these cards? I don't even know if this is worth doing to me if I'm just gonna lose like this. Yeah, because I have the time to do it off screen. Fucking game. I can't even beat him once. Let alone 10 times.
You up.
It just takes so long. That's the thing. It's like... Oh, shit, no! Oh, what are the odds of that? Oh, my God. We're just tying cards. I didn't even mean to do that. I drew a 1. Dude, the odds of that happening are so low. I don't have a -1. I can only tie him. I mean, I could have gotten a... Well... He gets a 20. It just is boring. But now he's used up all his cards, so now he's at the whim of luck. But the game seems to be on his side. You know what I mean? Fuck. There, I beat him. Finally, I got a round under my belt. He already went over, okay? That's 2 sets. I won. Hey, you're good. I have to admit that. You interested? Okay, I'm a save. I mean, we're making credits from him. Ah, I lost. Bitch. Oh, he doesn't have a -1, so that tells me that. Shit. See, you're screwed. There's no point in using a card. You're gonna lose anyway. I gotta go for it. Oh, I lost. I think I need better cards, ones that I can choose plus or minus. I mean, I don't play Kashyyyk that much. Watch him beat me at set. Watch it. I told you. Bitch. You're better off just gambling for it and winning anyway. He's gonna win anyway, so it's like... Watch him get it. Told you. He didn't even use a card. He just got it because the AI is like, yeah, let's do it. Hell of a gamble. Can't do anything about it, so I lose again. Oh my god, bro. I might as well go for it. Dude, he completely annihilated me. So fucking stupid. No, I don't... Get out of my face. Well, where do I get neutral cards from? Where's the best place to get them? Ah, you lucky bitch. If I had just done +4, I could have gotten it, but... Nice. Come on, baby. He has 2 cards to my advantage, though. It's a risk. I'm gonna go for it and stand. He tied it. Alright, the thing is, I'm not usually in the disadvantage. But I have it up. I have to do it. Hell of a gamble. Oh, stand there. Oh my gosh. Oh, he beat me on that round, bro. This is for all the marbles. I gotta go for it. Oh, I'm fucking lost. This guy's a bitch and a half. Honestly, it just works in their favor. Isn't that stupid? Like, it's not really exactly fair. Oops, don't close it. Is it the toughest player in the game? And they make you beat him 10 times? It's one thing they should do it. Well, no, I'm not going to Manon. You guys know I'm sorting it by planet. Manon's gonna happen next week. But Manon is my favorite too. I mean, we won't have time for Manon. We've already been streaming for 4 hours, right? I'm honestly just gonna go back to Tatooine. Ben is like, oh, he left. I guess I'll get on a ship. Goes back to Tatooine. Oh, well, I'll go back to... Oh, come on.
Incoming fire!
This is so boring. I don't need to do this. I can't turn fast enough. It's slow as molasses, bro. Get out of my face. No, I've never done the farming.
Excuse me, have you seen a mechanic about? Short fellow, bald. I've been looking...
He's right there.
Well, I'll be a Wookiee's uncle. Davin? Davin Coatress?
Jolie? Jolie Pinto? Why, you old freak. Last time I saw you, you were still wandering the galaxy in that old tug. I thought you were dead, old man.
I crashed somewhere and decided to stay.
Yeah, I'll just bet. Damn, old man, you look exactly the same as the last time I saw you. You pickle well.
You're too kind. Not the young lad anymore yourself, I see.
Care to introduce your friend, Jolie?
What are you, deaf? His name's Davin. Old friend from my Wanderer days. By the by, Davin, I really should be running off.
Of course, old man. Oh, wait. If you've been traveling in this sector, I suppose you heard about Sunry?
No, why? What's there to hear?
He's been picked up by the Selkath authorities on Manan for murder.
That's preposterous.
I know. Laura is beside herself, as you can imagine. Maybe you could help them. I'm sure Sunry would appreciate a Jedi's assistance.
I forgot you could actually talk to this guy first.
Perhaps I will at that. It's up to my friend here, actually. I'm just tagging along.
We could check into it when we're on Manon next.
I'd appreciate that. Sunry's an old friend. I'd hate to see him hurt.
Same here. Well, it was good to see you again. Give my regards to Alora if you see her.
I will. Be safe, old friend.
Oh wait, the cantina. At the Star Wars cantina. Hey, the strangest creatures you've ever seen. At the Star Wars cantina. Do we have to?
Got something on your mind, do you?
Why'd you decide to come with me?
Got yourself a fast little ship.
Wait,
I forgot what engine sounded
in the repair area?
Closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an Uller
or like the med bay?
season.
No.
Oh, frightful.
I forget where he stays. He wanted to ride on my ship.
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of a synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
No, seriously, tell me.
I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of
You're not allowed to be enigmatic.
Ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha.
Avoiding the question.
So I am. Tell you what, when you get to be my age, you can go ahead and answer any question you like to. You have my permission. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The Force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
Force surrounded him like a hurricane. And you traveled with this man?
I did. Just because someone has the Force swirling about them doesn't always mean they have a great destiny. But it doesn't hurt to check it out. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
Supposed to be some hidden meaning in this?
I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
As boring as his story. So why didn't you leave?
Well, he had a much better food dispenser than you do. That and the fact that even I wasn't an altogether impatient twit. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled up to the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
Andor killed Krat, I take it?
Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you'd probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too, or else could have just been gurgling noises. Well, anyway, finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You're kidding.
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
You can be sure Andor was responsible.
What? Are you kidding? What are the odds of that happening anyway? 1,000,000,000 to 1? You should do so well as to be sucked into the engine of some evil Sith Lord, you know. Andor was a hero. Sort of. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
Anyway, he rudely interrupted me when I was trying to go buy Kashyyyk cards.
I had a few...
Alright. Plus or minus 2. I'll buy them both. Plus or minus plus 1. I didn't need all of those, but... I'd say they were worth doing. Dude, if we have to fight idiots again, I'll be mad. Good. All right, I don't know how many games we're gonna be able to get out of it, but I want to try and do at least half of the games. You know what I mean? So if I can do 5, I think that's my content, and then I'll come back. Maybe I should save all this for the stream I do the Leviathan in. That's something I could also do. Oh, whoa, hold on. Wait a minute. Did I just lose credits? Bro, I didn't mean to do that. I said never mind. I bailed out. Yeah, that was the biggest problem with KotOR 2 is how rushed it was, but it wasn't their fault. I just didn't like how it ended. I think the ending was the biggest problem. It just so many issues with it. Imagine killing the Gizka. What's the matter with you? Alright, we got... Let's try with that. Of course he did. What's up, Jason? Oh, stole that. Lucky. I don't know if I should have done that, but we'll try. Watch him get a 20. Oh, you son of a bitch. See what I mean? It's just, it's so cheap. I want to keep my numbers low. There you go, for that very reason. You want the more hands you draw, the lower you need your hands to be. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do. I'm gonna stand. I'm not gonna risk it. Hell of a gamble. Oh, man. Yes! That's another dub. Okay, we'll save on that one. I mean, we make 750 every time. Yeah, that'd be crazy. I don't even know if that would be possible. Gambling, going for it. Shit. All right, we'll just end the card. I'd rather take a loss than use up those cards early, you know what I mean? I have to go for it. I have to go for it. Oh! Whew. Give me that dub. Unfortunately, we've used the same amount of cards, though, and we're tied, so. But the odds are in his favor for pulls. See what I mean? I have to take a loss here. There's no point. He always has enough cards to make that. I might as well go for it. I have to go for it. Waste of time. He beat me. It's fucking impossible, man. Well, it's not impossible, but I've only won twice. And I still have to beat him 8 times. Damn, see, I got... At least I have some big pluses. Oh, watch him get it, though. Watch him get it, but he'll have to use a card, probably. Come on, go over. Yes, suck my ass. My numbers are lower. He needs to jump high. Oh, that was a small number. I'll play it. He tied it, but he had to use a card. Oh, that's lucky. He's using cards. Even though we're tying, he's using his cards up. But that doesn't matter. It's like I said, we're kind of against the AI's luck with pulling cards. Oh, see, I hit 20 again. And he did it again, man. He's just... What are the odds he has the cards he needs? Shit. He's got 1 card. Do I play the +2 and then hope that he goes over? He tied me. Now he's out of cards, though, so that was a strategy. But now he's just got to take whatever's given to him. I'm a stand. I know it's 3. Of course he does! Bro, fuck this guy, honestly. Give me 15. Not enough. I lost again. It's insane how much luck he has. Give me a 15. I lost again. Wow, thanks, game. God. This Rhodian's ass is being licked clean right now. Because of all this. It's just, it's so unfair. Like, the amount of, like, how much higher he is to you. We still have 8. I needed more multiples. There you go, that's perfect. Plus, minus 4, 3, 2, and 4 is a bit extreme, but I think plus and minus 1 kind of sucks. He's gonna play cards, so I'm gonna hope he's not gonna go over. But we use cards at the same time. It's better to be safe than sorry. $18. I'll stand. Watch him get it. Watch him get it. Told you. This man has every card he needs. $22. I have a minus 3. I'll have to do that. Watch him get a 20 though. Told you. It's rigged, bro. This game's fucking rigged. It really depends on your card play. There, give me 1s. So now the pressure's on me to get perfect 20. And now I have to roll it. I can't. There's no point. I might as well lose. It's insane. This guy has run out of cards and he just beats you. I'll see what I can do here. No, it's not that he's a really tough player. It's RNG. It's random pulls. So how? It's not that he's a tough player. That's the thing about Bazak, because don't you just pull a side hand? You get a side deck, and you have to pull 4 random cards for that. So really, he's pulling 4 randoms, but whatever he's pulling up, it has nothing to do with skill. I don't think. Maybe some sort of strat, bringing whatever cards you want to bring in. But its RNG rolls are different. I didn't need that many plus 4s, but oops, I regret that. Oh wait, 17. Oh no, I'll have to pull one. I don't have a minus 2, so I'll have to do this one, and I'll stay there. And he beats me without even using a card. No, not at all, monks. That's a character. I don't have an actor on mine. It's a character, right? God, he gets it again. They're just sucking his dick. Dude, this is so boring now. Like, can you give me something? I've used up a card already, and I've got 2 losses. It doesn't matter. He's going to get it by art random. Told you. I've got to go for it. Doesn't matter. Another loss. I still have only won twice. I still have a bit of time. course he did. Ball's in his field. Alright, I have it now. I kind of took control. Even though we're even, he's got to take what he's got to get. I've got to roll it. It's no point in... I don't know. Do I want to... I think I want to hold on to my card, because I can play this, but I'll be down to an 18, and I have to get a 20 to beat him. So I'm going to go ahead and stand and take the round loss. I'm a stand. Oh, fucking course he did, man. There's no way. You're cheating. Oh, fuck off. I don't care. Dude, there's no way anybody's that lucky. Fucking bullshit. The man has no cards to play. He wins no matter what. He's literally pulling a card out of his ass. This is so fucking stupid. Why didn't anybody tell me about this? Because you'll pull like low numbers and he's just gonna... That's what I mean. It's like... He has so many cards, you're better off just getting the rolls. See? He's gonna get it. He has enough cards and it's the right cards. Make him use my card. Make him use cards. None of us has won yet. It's gonna come down to RNG cards. Oh man, come on, go over. Go way over. Yes. Give me 15. 60. Shit. He's got a card. I'm going for it. Smart play. Smart play. I'll give him that. But he's out of cards now. One more. Of course he's at 19. Fuck, hey. I have to get... Give me a 4. Damn it! This is insane, man. For once, can he just go over? I want a 15. He's done, okay? We are tied, guys. It's the final game. Oh my gosh. Oh, shit. Yes! Not yet. I think I did this before. Alright, that's number 3. I still had to beat him 7 times. 7 times. The odds of me hitting that 20 were insane. I can't believe it. Good call. I was gonna play the 5 and I was gonna play the +5 and get to a 19 and hold, but I'm glad I gambled it because I got a 20. I have -4s and -3s. I don't have a +1. I'm going for it. -4. I know I'm using cards, but see, he has to counter pick. He doesn't want to lose a round, so we're losing the same amount of cards, but I have one win. And I know it sounds like it might seem like I have the lead on him, but I don't. A +5. I'm going for it. What do? He got a 20. There's nothing I can do about it. Like I said, you're at the whim of the AI. Fucking bitch. Come on, at least let me stay in it for a little. Give me a 15. Yes! Okay. This is it. Oh my god. I'm staying. Yes! Let's go! Oh, let's go. Alright, what is that? Is that 4? I have 6 more to go. These are good. 2, 3, 4, and 4. Those are great plus-minus cards. He will play a card to fix himself too. So that's the upside. You don't be afraid of you playing cards early, because he will do the same shit. He will do it to save him. He will do it to save him to stay in it. Because if you have 20, it puts the pressure on. He won't go over. He'll probably beat me here. Or he tied me. I didn't use a card, though. He used a card, so I have the advantage. That's a gamble for him. Yes. He didn't have the card he needed. Nice. 17. I'm going for it. Oh, no point. I gotta take the L here, guys. If it was 24, I'd be able to, you know, reverse it, but... Come on. Bad luck for him. Come on, go over. Yes! Alright, one more round, baby. I can give up one more loss. I've got to go for it. Shit. Alright, this is it. Oh, I beat him! Wait, why? Oh, he must have stood. He must have stood at 16. Oh, shit! Bro, I'm feeling good. I'm sorry, I'm on a roll. So I want to keep going. That's how gambling happens, man. That's how it's like it's a demon. I wish this was a plus minus, but or it was a plus. I think plus minus 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 4 are probably the best. 18. I'm gonna stand. He'll probably end up beating me but I'll save the card. Yeah. He's gonna end up tying me, but he'll have to use a card to do it. Oh, no card can save you from that. Nice. Unless you get like a big old 10 or anything plus 5. Keep going. Oh, I don't have a -1. Tell you what. This is a hell of a gamble. Just to tie him, I burnt 2 cards. That sucks. He's staying there. I can beat him. Damn it. Didn't matter anyway, hey? I gotta go for it. I'm probably gonna lose. Yeah. Once you're in the latter half, he's not having it. I wouldn't have any lightsabers. I wouldn't have the clothes on my back. I wouldn't have the Ebon Hawk. I'd be stuck here. I remember I always liked Kashyyyk as a game. It's simple. You don't have to learn all these crazy rules. It's basically blackjack, except it goes to 20. And you could change the numbers with your cards. So they already advanced on an already well-known game. Smart move. Keep me low, keep him high. Oh, nice. I'm at the 20. He's gonna have to burn a card. Ooh, he didn't have a card to draw. He didn't have a -4. $17. I have a -4. I'm gonna do it. Do I have a -3? I'll have to take the -4. And I'll stand there. Let's hope he goes over. He'll probably beat me here, though. Yeah. Is what it is. We're tied up. Same amount of cards. $19. I'll have to stand. Okay, he had a -3. He burnt a card, though, but it's his game to win. My game to lose. Give me 16. Give me 16. It's a gamble. It's a hell of a gamble. He tied me, but he's out of cards. But I have to win 2 rounds in a row to beat him. Oh, shit, hey. I'm going for it. It's going to be a gamble. He'll probably pull a 20 because he's got... Oh, goodness me. All right. Down to the wire. Pure Kashyyyk. Let's go. Come on, baby. Give me that. He's going to stay at 18. I have to go for it. What do you do? If we lose too many, I'll probably end up splitting here, but I have a good chunk of time, so... Because that's halfway, right? That was 5. Where are you going? Good. Oh, 2 +1s plus. That's not bad. Again, I'd rather have a +4 in there to save me. But sometimes the low cards are super essential. Of course, he gets a 20. Oh, so did I. Oh shit, that was a wash. That one. Come on. There you go. I used the card to do it, though. But he would have done the same thing. He's probably going to use a card to tie it. He'll have enough to tie it. No, he didn't. Oh, man, I'm up 2 games. Let's go. So he doesn't have a +/-3 card. Oh, perfect. Dude, please don't have it. Sweep him, sweep him, sweep him. Sweep him! Let's go! He got swept. He got swept, baby. Homeboy got swept. I've never swept him yet. That was awesome. All right, let's go, dude. I'm on a roll. Only 4 more to go. 4 more to go. That's not ideal, but that's okay. We'll make it work. I gotta go for it. 18. I'll take the dub. First round. Let's go. Going for it. He tied it. That's okay. What's up, Zidane? Oh, man. See, it's risky when you use cards, because he can counter it with it. I'm gonna stand. He'll probably have a card to be able to take me on this round. Oh, he didn't use the card. Oh, that sucks. It's not an ideal situation. Oh, jeez, hey? Just to tie him, it's a hell of a gamble, but I got no cards. I gotta take what I get. He'll probably beat me here, but he'll have to use his card to do it. Yeah. Alright, it's down. It's just us. It's just RNG. There's just like whoever gets it, gets it. He's gonna stay at 18. I've got to go for it. Yeah, I lost. That's okay. Good thing we have the load feature where we basically never lose. We never lose. Great card set right here. That's great. I'll take that all day. It's a good hand. I'm risking it. It's okay. We have a -2. Yeah, I knew he was going to play it. Nice. That was good. I'll take the tie, especially if I don't have to use a card to get it. Going for it. But he's using up his cards. He's using up his cards. We haven't won yet. Of course he did. Of course he did. Okay, he uses cards. He's got nothing now. I have 2. So I have the advantage. But I gotta win 3 times still. Whoa, I almost played it the wrong one. Okay. I still have the advantage. But you never know how it's gonna go down. You never do. If I could win this next round without playing a card, that'd be awesome. I'm gonna stand. There. Good call. Still got a card going into this round. And it's his round to lose. Oh, bro. Let's go. Come on. Look at all these low cards he's taking. Of course he did. Of course he pulled a 6. Going for it. See? They just cheese me every single time. Watch me lose now because they're going to give him the dub. Just let him go over for once. Of course they give him 19. I'd rather stand here. I'd rather reset the round. He went over. That's a dub. Let's go. Okay, that's 7. So that's 7 dubs, right? What's up, Joker? Alright, 3 more dubs. That's it. I didn't think I was going to do all this today, but I'm on a roll and I'm feeling it. And don't forget, we're getting 750 for every win. So... not a bad hand as well. That's the ideal hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's ideal. Going for it. I'm gonna take the win. Oh, shit, hey? I don't want to burn 2 cards. I'll take a loss. It's a risk, but I'm going to try it. He'll probably be able to beat me. Unless he gets like a 10. Of course he did. He kept his cards and he got the dub. The whole point was to get him to burn a card. Jeez, hey? Give me a 16. 18. I don't like it. He's probably going to win because he's got 2 cards. Yep. That just was bad luck. I mean, well, no, it wasn't. It was the game being programmed to make you lose. Yes, Jason. I'll be playing it till I'm done it. You think we'd be able to wage a higher number? Oh, we got the same cards. Of course he didn't use a single one. I'll use one just to tie. I probably could have risked it, but I'm burning cards like crazy. Please go over. Nice. That's the first win, but he still has 3 cards in his pocket. I gotta go for it. I can tie him. I'm out of cards already. Oh man, that was fortunate. He's got cards. So they're gonna be burners. Yeah. I have 1 win on him, and he has 1 card in his pocket. He's over. Oh, I gotta beat him here. And I lost anyway. Smart play. Alright, but now it's just pure Pazak. But really, I'm actually I'm on the negative side here because usually the RNG is in his favor. I have a loss to give. Nah, shit. Alright, this is it. Go over, go over, go over, go over, go over. Oh, he tied it. Oh my god. Keep my numbers low. Look at that. If they give him... Oh my god, these are... Give me... Come on! 1? Go over. Go... Of course they fucking did! Dude, they're just gonna do this all day. No one's as good as me. Dude, you just... They just give them the luck. We're so close to the end of the tunnel, boys. Ah, see, those I mean, I've won with those cards. I swept with those cards, I think, though. Give me a 15. Give me a 15. And he pulls it on his own. See what I mean? Fuck that. That's not possible. The odds of me getting the 20 would be so low. Good. Taking the dub. That's too many cards. Alright, that's another dub. There's no way he's getting recovering from a 26. I gotta stand, but he's probably gonna win with a card. Yep. Not much you can do about those. Give me a 16. Shit. He didn't need to burn any cards because I went over. He went over. Oh! Yes! Oh, it tied. I forgot he got 20. Oh, I thought I won. No. Oh man, this is sketchy. I think he's got a neutral card too. He's gonna win. Watch. He's gonna use that card to his advantage. Oh man. All right, I have the balls in my car. If I can end on a 16. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep me low. Of course you did. Fuck this game. He never goes over. Have you noticed how he never goes over, like, ever? When he does, it's super rare. It's when he's out of cards. He's always got... It's like the computer will randomly give him a card that'll keep him in the game. You know what I mean? It's like we don't actually know what's... He doesn't have a set amount of cards at the beginning. It's like whatever pops up is what he has. Oh, shit, my bad. I asked him for a Pazak, and then I said, nah, I'm good. See, his cards he's pulling are so fucking low. But he's gonna use a card. Yeah, they always do. Make him go over for once. Stop mirroring what I have. He's gonna stay there. Shit, hey. I had to use a card and we're still tied. I don't know if that was smart. Yeah, that was not smart. I've got to go for it. Of course he beats me. Man, fuck this guy. Honestly, he's got horseshoes. No, I don't care. These last few are taking forever. We're so close, guys. There, take a win. I'll probably lose the round. Ah, he didn't have a -4. That was ideal. Sweep him. Sweep him. Hell of a gamble. I'll stay. I can take him here. Going for it. I'll stand. The thing is, I got 2 cards and I'm up 2. He's got no wins yet. He'll at least burn his card. That's fine, it's burned. There we go. Okay, now he still has to win twice and I have a card advantage. He's got to go for it. He'll probably get it. Told you. The game, that's what I mean. Even they have the horseshoes. He's got the RNG in his favor. just gotta beat them. That's 16. That's fine. I think I won. Yes. Alright, that's 8 of them. I only need 2 more dubs. 2 more dubs. 2 more dubs, guys. Let's hear it. Let's go. Farming this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Good cards. Oh, no, that's not the name of it, Silver. I just kind of summarized it. They're basically, if you go to Nexus Mods and you go to KotOR Ultimate, just search up KotOR Ultimate World, you have to, they're individual mods for each planet. So you have to download and install each planet. I just summarized it. That way I didn't have to put all planet mods. I can't remember the guy who did it, but it's the same guy who did the Ultimate Texture mod, I think. No, I can't remember. It should come up. He also did like upscaled, like characters as well. Not Fen, but it's a different guy. Yeah, it'll work with Star Jedi. He'll probably beat me here with a card. What's up, zombie? I would like a win here without using a card if I could. Perfect. Well, I got the win, but I used the card. But now it's just us. It's even Steven. What you think it would be? I'm nervous. Stay here. Please go over. Oh, of course he did. You get a 19, they still get a perfect 20. Hate it. Yes, Cody, I did. We've been talking about that over the last few streams. It's just 2 more. See, what are the odds that he has that card? I didn't want to use the card. Watch him get a 19. Nice. It was a gamble, it paid off. Final round. Oh, man. And he won. Oh my god, it's such a grind, isn't it? We'll get it. Of course he had a -4. It wouldn't have been awesome if I took a dub right off the bat. Give me a dub. Uh-oh, I probably should. Yike, this is a gamble and a half. He's got too many cards. I'm better off just pulling, see? I'm glad I didn't waste it. Sometimes you gotta take L's. Ooh, he didn't have a -1. No, I don't think that was him. It started with an S. I think his account started with an S. Oh, shit. I had to tie him. I'm out of cards, though. Come on. Oh my god. He uses cards so that it always comes down to 2 on, well, it doesn't always, but most times it does. I want him to just go over like dramatically. Oh, come on. Yes! All right, let's go. One more to go. One more, baby. I think that's it, Silver. Yeah, he'll have, you know it's him if you go to all the mods he makes, and he'll have every planet, like every single planet, like area as like a retextured HD mod, and he'll also have like upscaled character mods for like NPCs, like Rhodians and Mandalorian, shit like that. I think that's the one. Oh man, come on, let him go over. Or use up a card. Yes! Man, that's a very real possibility, Spence. Oh shit. I'd rather take the L and save the card. There's no guarantees. If he holds at a number, that's your best bet to beat him. Oh, look at that. Yes, he pulled a really high number. Holy shit, he's been pulling numbers. I still have 2 cards, but so does he. Give me 14. Oh! What a pull! I can't keep up with a player like you. It's just too good. But I respect that. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount on anything in my store because of that special deal just for you. Let's go! So it was at 22,000 for this. Now it's down to 17,600. Oh, man. Let's fucking go. So this, yeah, this was 10K. Now it's 8K. Pierre Pazak is right. Is there anything I want? Look at all the money I've actually made. Oh, wait, sell. What do I have? Let's see what the tack glands are worth. Watch them be worth like 100,000 credits. Will he not buy them? He might not buy them, actually. I never thought of that. How much are lightsabers worth? Holy shit, they're actually worth a chunk of I should sell the shorties. Honestly, the shorties, I never use them, so I'm going to sell them. Ooh, but before I do, maybe I should take the violet crystal out in case I want it and replace it with a common, which is red. You're going to get nothing but reds. I wonder if it'd give me a boost for selling shit, do you think? I don't think they buy it. How much does he... Still doesn't buy clothing. But he'll sell you it for 20 credits, I'll bet. Yeah, I didn't see any tack glands. I don't think we can actually sell him a tack gland. You know what? No. No, I can't get those yet, Spence. I have to come back. This data pad is worth it. I wonder if we should sell it. Contains a record of Kalinord's trophy kills. I mean, we can't... Nothing else is going to come of that, so I'm going to sell that. It's a collector's item, guys. Glow rods are worth jack shit. No, he doesn't. You know, I just realized maybe I should just sell them. Because I'll get some purple ones later. I might just sell both these double-bladed because I'm not going to have a need for them. Maybe I should keep one of the... Maybe I should keep those just in case. I could sell one of the Achani light armors. I'm not going to use it. I should sell stuff I know I'm not going to use. Look at all this combat suit. I'm going to sell it all. I have one military suit. I'll sell one. Mandalorian battle armor is worth a good chunk. How much? 11, but it's not upgradable. Might be good for Candyman, though. I just realized I'll keep that for Candyman. The Gamorrean battle axes were nothing. Vibro blades are worth some. I have too many of these. I'm never going to use them, so I'm just going to sell all of them. Prototype is worth not much, surprisingly. The longsword is worth 3. Never going to use these again, so I'll sell them. Vulcar shock sticks, never going to use these. Missions is decent. I'll hold on to these. Fibrous swords are actually worth a decent amount, but we're still going to sell all 3. The short swords, they're not worth anything. No point selling them. Krath. The Vibro double blade isn't worth much compared to the Krath double sword, which is actually quite good. I'm just going to sell the Vibro double blade. Never going to use it again. Crystals are worth a decent amount. I might sell one crystal just in case. I'm going to sell one. That way I have the other one in case I want to put it back in my lightsaber. I have a few... Yeah, I have a ton of red crystals, so I'm going to sell those. I'm going to keep maybe just one. Keep a couple... Keep one of those, probably. Because I have another one in those sabers. Blaster pistols. We don't need these. Mandalorian blasters. We don't need these. I'll just sell... I'll sell 2. Heavy blasters, I'm going to sell... I'll keep 1. Mandalorian heavy pistol is worth a good chunk. 4 to 11. I might hold off on that for a second, just in case. That's a rare. Holdout blaster is not worth that much. Sith assassin pistol could be good to give to somebody. Ion blasters, I'll sell one. Disruptor pistol. Mandalorian Ripper, these things are money. I will sell one. Ion rifle, I will sell all of them. I'm not going to use that. Bowcasters, I will sell. I'm not going to use a single one because I have the Chundar's bowcaster and, of course, what's his nuts' Zalbars. Disruptor rifles. I'm never going to use these. Sell those. Sonic rifle. Not going to use that. Blaster rifle. Sell these. Never going to use that. I'll sell 2 of these. Grenades I'm not going to sell. That's worth a lot, but... Both and Perception. Wait, where's Davik's visor? I'm selling that shit quick. I told you I'm not going to use that ever. It's pointless. Interface visor. I think we have 2 of them. One is currently equipped. It's worth almost 1,000 creds. Yeah, unfortunately, Silver, unless you're like a premium member on Nexus Mods, you have to, you're restricted to 2 megabytes a second peak. So they're like massive file sizes, like multi-gigs, like 6 gigs for a file. And you're at 2 megabytes. It's annoying. It took me like 30 minutes for each one, 20 to 30 minutes. I'm not going to use this, so I'm going to sell that. Sonic Nullifers, I'm not going to use that, so might as well sell it. Strength Gauntlets, I don't know if I'm going to sell these. It brings your strength to 1. They're actually worth quite a lot, given the circumstances. Some of these shields are worth a mint. Look at that Arcanian energy shield. I have a lot of shields. I wonder if I should sell some. Like, they're even at worth full value, even if you only have 1 of them. If you can sell, you can literally use them 4 times and sell them for full amount. That's crazy. Man, shields are worth a mint. Holy shit. Honestly, this only has 1 use left. I might as well sell it. Bro, I might as well sell it. Stonks. This is serious stonks right here. I can't believe how much some of this shit goes for. Oh, the cardio package. I might as well sell that. The only person who can use 1 thing is... I don't need the Constitution up. I'm going to sell that. I will sell... I'll leave the response package in case I go deck. But he's already got a dexterity. So no, I'm going to sell it. It's already equipped in him. So I'm going to sell that. Man, look at these creds. This is crazy. Stims. Dursteel bonding out. That's good for melee. Someone hold off. Droid plating. I'm going to sell all but 1. Search scope. It's not worth anything. Droid energy shield. We'll hold off. Advanced stun ray. Shield disruptor. Alright, man. Holy shit. We made a ton of cash. Man, I gotta sell stuff more often. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna just like save up. Now I'm gonna go back to the ship. Oh, wait a minute, man. Oh, you know what? I realized I went to Tatooine to get cards and I forgot to check if Griff was back. Should I try checking like really quick, just see if I should go try? Man, what a crazy amount of cash. To be fair though, once we come back and there's those new crystals and things like that, those things are going to be worth way too much. I think they're worth like 30 and like 25 or something. So it might seem like we have a ton. We really don't.
How can I help?
Okay, quick save. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. Like I said, is I'm going to go visit Tatooine. Hopefully we don't have to fight anybody again. And then when I come back on Tuesday, I'll be here Tuesday, not Monday, because it's a long weekend here. When I come back on Tuesday, we'll be jumping into Manon, which is also one of my favorite planets, if not my favorite planet in the game. I do like the Starforge, but the Starforge isn't really a full level in terms of planets. I'd say it's my favorite, Manon for sure. And then after that, probably Kashyyyk. No, Terrace. I'd say I really like Terrace early on. I'll bring Mission and Bastila. What? Wait, there's a pouch. Can we steal from it? Just jacked him. No dark side. Just completely jacked his shit. I love it. It's so good. Korban is fun too. Yeah, I like Korban as well. My favorite character between the KotOR games? HK is probably the most entertaining. I do like Atten though, believe it or not. He's a pretty complicated character as well. Okay, Griff isn't here, so that tells me that. Alright, so we're... Oh, wait, I'm just going to fast travel back. I agree. There really wasn't as much to do that there should have been. One thing I'm going to do before we end the stream is I'm going to go and just talk to Jolie. I'm going to just do a one last cycle around and speak to all the people I can. And then I think we'll be Gucci and Louis. I'll see if Candyman has any more things to say.
Yeah, what are you...
He does not. Get out of the fucking way, my god. I am the Candy Man. Wait, where does Joe... I always forget where Jolie goes. I thought he was in here. He is.
Got something on you.
You never actually did say why you decided to come with me.
No, I never did I?
You know, Are you always going to be this elusive?
Elusive? Me elusive? Obviously, you've never tried to grab a Twi'lek dancing girl after drinking too much Onderan Willick juice. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
Move to where?
To bed. I'm old and tired, you know.
No, really.
How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
Yes. I guess not.
There. Now, was that so hard?
Yeah, it was.
An old man has to be allowed some petty eccentricities.
No, he's
nice to see you agree for once. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued.
You know what my destiny is?
Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you, but the details are far from clear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you, but... I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick.
Now tell me more of what you see.
Your future will come of its own accord, trust me.
He knows so much about you.
Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. And that can't be all bad.
Who's Nomi?
Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day.
So you're along as some kind of observer?
Nonsense. Have I ever refused to help you when you asked? How confused can one person be anyway? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo! Got something?
Tell me about Sunry.
What? You think because I'm a hermit I've always been a hermit? Just because I haven't seen Sunry for 20 years doesn't mean he's not a friend. A man could have changed a lot in that span of time, though. But to become a murderer, I can't see it. That's not the Sunry I know. He was a good man. Put me up in his home for a year back after I left the Order. War hero, too. Or so I hear. I wouldn't mind helping the fellow if we can. I owe it to him. Or you can be a young monkey lizard and ignore me, I guess. Well, I don't expect much these days. Got something? Well, unless you're one of the local speed, then that's about... got something? I have no idea.
So I don't know why he's got to be so rude and crotchety. I know he's old and he's seen like the works, but come on, bro. All right, let's talk to her.
How may I? What?
Nothing. All right, she's done.
How can I help?
What do you need?
Alright, yeah, there's not much we can do. Okay. So, we're going to save here, everyone. And when we come back, we are going to be jumping over to Manon, one of my favorite planets, if not, like I said, my favorite planet in the game. And then it's going to be Leviathan, Korriban, then Unknown World, followed by the Starforge. So, there's not a whole lot left. If I could guess how many we're doing, 1, 2, probably only 3 streams remain for this game, guys, so not many. So we'll have this game done next week. So everyone, I want to thank you so much for coming out today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I had a blast. Like I said, my favorite world is coming up. We will be here on Tuesday because Monday is a holiday for most Canadians, I'll say, so I won't be here, but I will be here Tuesday. But stay tuned because I do have my game update I'll be posting on the 1st of August, which is the Monday, so that'll still be going live. So make sure you check that out. Otherwise, if you did enjoy the stream today, be sure to leave a like on it. Comment your thoughts below. Be sure to subscribe if you're new with post notifications turned on with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out. Be sure to follow my social pages as well. Got a Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord linked in the description. If you want to get a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description. Also an embedded feature below the stream. You can scroll down and see some goodies there. Big shout out to all the sponsors, of course. DX Racer, Bones Coffee, Always Bearded, The Ridge Wallet, Matter Rabbit Tattoo, and Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products every single day, and you can check them out for yourself with the links in the description. Make sure you use my promo code DANQ8000 to check out. And finally, guys, be sure to sign up and check out the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so already. 4 tiers are available to you: entry, basic, premium, and ultimate. Obviously, the higher up in the list you go, the more expensive it goes, but the basic, or sorry, the entry is only 99 cents, so it's really easy to get into that. However, if you go higher up, you're going to get more stuff for your money, but you'll get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive videos and stream access, priority and open lobbies, discounts, giveaways, and plenty more. Speaking on that, we are going to try and do that member stream on August. If everything goes well, it should be like August 2nd, which is the Tuesday when I come back. So at the last end of the day, we're going to be doing the member only stream. And as mentioned, the ultimate giveaway is where it's at now. It's no longer premium, it's with the ultimate tier. However, there's, instead of 1 winner, there's going to be 2, a first and a second place winner. First place winner gets to choose, but the first place is going to be a game of their choice, and the second place is a merch item from my store. So if the first place person will prefer a merch item and wants to give the second place person the game, totally optional. So be sure to sign up for that. It does support the page a lot, and obviously you get those perks as well and tons of other stuff coming in the future. Working towards 175 members, and of course 200 members after that. We are sitting around the 150-ish mark, so let's keep those coming. Get those numbers up so I can give you guys more stuff at those perks, and obviously we can unlock more emojis at each of those milestones as well. All right, guys, thank you so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day and a great weekend. Hopefully we see you on Tuesday when we tackle this game again and jump into Manon. I cannot wait. It's going to be a good one. Thanks, guys. We'll catch you in the next one. Peace.